There we go. Wait. Is this correct? Testing. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright. I had to mess with my audio because I fucking... I did something stupid. I thought my audio drivers were screwed up, but I have... because everything was like... it was doing this weird thing where it sounded like it was like doubling. But I have an extension on Chrome that like... it's mostly to turn things up or down, but it also has a speed function, and I just accidentally had everything set to 0.9 speed, and that's why it sounded like it was like... because it was slowed down, so it was like, just, it makes it sound like that. And I was like, oh fuck, so I like fucked with so many audio settings trying to fix it, and... things may be a little fucked up, but... should be okay. What the fuck just happened to my Chrome? What is going on? You're gonna have to listen to these chill beats to ebb too while I fix this. Oh my god, it really wants to do this stupid fucking snapping thing. No, stop. I don't want you to do that. There we go. I actually think I sound like a cool alpha Chad, personally, but, I mean... you know. I'm just gonna turn my mic down a little bit. I feel like it's, like, a little hot, but... but not in the usual way. Oops. That's how you can tell I was playing a console game in my free time. No. My charisma is so high that I'm a based epic Chad. I'm just gonna hit continue. Where did we stop? I don't... oh, right before we were about to talk to the lady. Oops. Oops. This is gonna sound awful. Oops. Oh, this is like a... like a thing I just do. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, I can talk to these little guys now. That's what the one I saw before was. He was a... it's not a great time to be a Clav clan member right now? What? Why? What did he do? Also, I don't like clan member. I don't really love that. It looks like there is a timer on this. It didn't seem like it cost anything to cast though, maybe just time. The Clav... I mean, I understand the alliteration, it's just I don't like... I just feel like calling it a clan is not ideal, is all I'm saying. He's waiting. I thought the dragon was a woman. It is. Oh, that's my observation of him, I see. Alright. Damn, she got pretty high stats. Her eyes are striking your soul. Hold on to that feeling or you will be consumed. Okay. Something is very wrong. This is what I want to hear before I talk to a person. Okay. Oh, I'm missing HP. Hopefully she doesn't, like, mind attack me. Okay. Her smirk is this tiny goblin. So this is the dragon. Her glare is magnificent. Cleric of Norvik, of Earth and River. Her shrill voice echoes. That's me. I was assured by your masters. The top brass of the palace itself. Her voice causes you to shiver. That was a DC 20? Why am I still here waiting? That's a good question. My apologies. Whatever. Oh, fuck. We're off to a great start. Oh, we're off to a great start. No, she's just a goblin. The dryad druid lady is behind me. We talked to her last time. She gave me a druid ability. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is rigged. I've never crit failed this much in my entire life. It actually made me run away, and I fucking tripped over the fucking the root, let out a high-pitched scream. She's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I literally just ran away. Oh god, I love your choices here could interact. They could affect the quest that you're on. Immediately crit fails and runs away like a little girl. Oh my god. I hid in a fucking barrel. She did not chase me. She definitely just sat there while I ran away. Oh, he came to find me. Uh-oh. Oh, he brought me back? I was gone for an hour? Please do not run away again. Oh my god. Oh, wait. She's trying not to scare me off. She'll be nicer. Let's go. He ran after me. Oh my god, I'm gonna apologize again. Yeah, whatever. Oh, she's taking this pretty well. That's how bad she needs me to help her, is that I ran away screaming like a little girl, and she still had to have somebody find me and bring me back. Oh my god, the aura loss is like, I don't think I can ever recover for her, but like, as long as it doesn't get around town, we're fine. That's what I'm worried about. Once the whole town knows, then we're cooked. I gotta come up with a good excuse. No, that's what I'm actually here about. My road. No, don't fucking make me... I wonder how many runaway prompts there are. And yet, Magistrate Darrow, she spits out, he alone believes the Halfway Bridge tribe does not have jurisdiction over this particular location. Why does he say that? Okay. Sick burn. Dude, Charisma, I trust Charisma more than anybody, dude. That's my homie. That's my day one. She'll come around. She'll come. They always do, you know. The Rizzard of Joe Biden he's gonna get things done. When she sees me hit someone with a Biden blast, this little skirt she's wearing is gonna be soaked. It's gonna be drenched. We're gonna have 18 goblin kids. She leans back and picks something from between her fangs. I have an official recognition of... Oh, she's definitely a bra girl. I have an official recognition of law on Lower Tolstad. Definition of that has always been vague. We gotta consult Braxo. Braxo Pencilwing, we gotta consult them about the law again. Can I just have him in my party so I can be like, Braxo, is that true? Can I keep him on retainer? I don't really care about the magistrate very much. That's fine. It is or was rented out of a corner of a center for just okay. Is this gonna be like a front, this tea shop? That means it's a part of the core foundation of this island fortress. Therefore, that property is legally an underground rental unit, he says. Lady. My people have been handling that damn crow's contract for years. But no. Suddenly when the entire unit goes up in flames, that's when my people no longer have the right to enter the premises. To deal with it. To clean up even. That is strange. That is very strange. No, suddenly it is the city's business. Huh, okay. So it's a cover-up. It does sound shady. Her sharp glare stabbed you. Normal business in Norvik. And don't get me started on the actual effect this has on my people. We gotta let her vent a little bit after I ran away for an hour. Literally an hour. Which is crazy. If it was like 10 minutes, it would be an hour. I was gone. Diabolical. Snell. Lady Sageleaf. Excuse me. The magistrate says it was an accident involving a fireplace failure. They've yet to send in anyone to actually investigate the scene. You want to check it out yourselves. He's embarrassed. What, because he, like, snapped at me? Sorry, hang on. I gotta respond to a important sim text. Three minor injuries reported in the area. Luckily, foot traffic was low at the time of the incident. So despite the massive kaboom, no dead folks. Okay. Who are the injured? We only managed to get one name in the chaos. A certain Frank, son of Frank, was said to have walked away with lesser burns. That's the sort of prefix used by Earthfolk, a human most likely. It is honorable to name a son after the father. Okay. That ain't a real name. That does sound like a fake name. He was apparently dressed in a fancy yellow outfit. Like this person right here. Whatever that means. Is this like the goblin stenographer? What's going on here? Beyond that, we have some conflicting accounts. One person said, quote, he looked like one of them dungeoneers you hear. You hear? A real adventuring man, end quote. Another said he was looking to get out of trouble, heading right down the stairs to Water Lane. Okay. Dungeon or Water Lane? Frank, son of Frank? Yeah. That's a fake name. Fancy yellow outfit? Okay. Down to Water Lane. Yeah. Was he... No, he wasn't inside because he said he was walking on the... Why was he there? We don't know. A dungeoneer? Okay. I don't think the dwarf we met was wearing yellow, right? The under dwarf? I don't think so. Well, he might know if there's another dungeoneer down there, because he would probably see them. Where is he now? We don't know. Sounds like you were. I'll be nice. I'll be nice about this. Again, I ran away. Was he inside? Okay. Anything else? We have theories, but we need proof. The unveiling has begun, cleric. Secrets in the ashes. Corruption, madness, politics. Rambling of fools. Bureaucracy. Okay. I will bring justice to Norvik. I formally declare a joint venture. Oh, here you go, cleric. Oh, fuck. That's that goblin. That goblin gash. That goblin green. The Halfway Bridge Tribe and the Earthguard City Cleric shall investigate the tea shop on Pillar Road and... Okay. So hopefully I should have access now to across the bridge where the bug lady was, bugbear lady. The word seep out of her maw, burning the air. Nod solemnly. And then this is where, oh la la, complimented by his queen. I want you to represent the tribe in this venture. His face lights up. A goblin and a cleric. Together you will have access to both upper and lower. That is true. His expression is that of shock. He did not expect this. Do not disappoint me, Snell. A classic cop duo. I've always wanted a goblin of my own. It's crazy. A new member to the party. I'm gonna just suck up to her. At your service, Lady Sageleaf. Mommy? Hello? Unlock Snell. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have their own agenda, but we'll see. How do I gain access to the tea shop? Talk to Darrow, okay. We should look for that witness. Our Frank in yellow. God, that is funny. Either over on Water Lane or down in the city below. And where's the tea shop? Okay, it's west of the pillar. I like you already, Snell. Mutual for sure. Alright, Snell, come on. We've got a mystery to solve. Wait, hang on, can I talk to her again real quick? It's the dusk of day one. Wow, we really did not get anything fucking done on day one. Fuck, I want to talk to her. Tea shop first, jeez. Common slang, shortened from Jesus. Jesus, a titan from the Ascani during the Fade era. Famous for his visual similarity to a goose, only a lot bigger. Okay. He died for the sins of all minor geese. That's actually insane. Okay. Is this your garden? Do people live down here? How? No sun? Huh. Got it. Nice garden. We're in there. A family. Okay. This is like a mob. I think I already asked somebody about the Halfway Bridge tribe, but your family? Yes, that's a lot of kids. Okay. What's your role here? Are you registered at the tithe house? Okay. Why is it called the Halfway Bridge tribe? That's around 50 years, okay. Goblins live for 10 years? What the fuck? That doesn't sound right. Or, I mean, I don't know how the... Does that just mean they give birth a lot? I don't know. I actually don't know how that's determined. What are you voting? Yes. Really? You dare ask of my political... Yeah, I'm gonna double down. Yeah, I do. Okay, well, I haven't decided. Oh, okay. Yet. She knows what's up. I encourage every one of my subjects to think for themselves on what they wish to vote. She's incredible. An apolitical tour de force, yeah. Damn, he muscle glared at me. Alright, what's this way? She seems fairly chill. I mean, they have like a weird mob family, but... Let me talk to Snow. This place is insane, yeah. You grew up here? Well... East side of the ravine, little apartments. One of the bigger complexes there, that's where I grew up. Okay. They keep the nurseries in safer areas. The kids kept trying to climb the scaffolding. Those were the days. So what's your position in all this? Why are you helping me? Okay. Her will be done. What if it bursts into flames in the middle of the night, though? That's actually a valid question. Okay, that's fair. You got any family? I'm a goblin. What do you think? Okay. Okay, yeah, so they do just give birth to a lot of kids really fast. I don't know what goblin life expectancy actually is, though. This goblin ain't getting no offspring? Thank the gods for that. I see you're infertile. Oh no. Okay. I see you were uncomfortable. I will stop asking about this. Thank you. I'll ask him again later about his lack of penis. Where do I sleep tonight? Can't the city pay for something? You're a cleric, for God's sake. Can I sleep with you? No. And seriously, don't phrase it like that. Maybe I can sleep with... is that the mage guy? Hey, you know, maybe we get a little goblin action too, you know? I'm not opposed. Can I sleep in the goblin garden? No, or I mean... No. I guess I could ask... maybe I can sleep with Viskin. You're probably too warm for him and don't phrase it like that. Guess I could ask the coin lord. Alright. Have I touched this one yet? I guess it's the same pillar I touched before, because there's like different spots to touch, it seems like. Oh, okay, I did come through this way, because that's the lady who, I talked to, I think, and she was like, leave me the fuck alone. Son of Strokeback? Holy shit, Strokeback Mountain? What the fuck? They're getting freaky in these apartments, dude. RNA. I don't live here. These are houses, I guess? Okay. I mean, surely they're... Oh, this is Snell's house. Let's go into Snell's house. I'm just gonna steal from you, Snell. Do you have anything good? A glowstone lantern. I can fix it. Bam. I fixed the lamps now. Now you won't have to trip when you're going to the bathroom in the middle of the night anymore. It's not really a problem, you know. He points at his eyes. Dark vision. Then why do you have a lamp? It's not perfect dark vision. He stretches a bit. But yeah, the fixed lamp will help. Thanks again. Nice. Okay. I won't belabor the... Oh, he's got the fucking... He's got the string out. He has some... What did that say? I'm thinking maybe it said some good taste. One of Snell's boxes. Can I just steal his shit? Seems like it. I mean, he's in my party, so it's not like he's gonna use it too. What's this, Snell? Oh, he's got like a crazy work painting of her. Ah, Project Visualizer. Helps me keep track of... Oh, Project Visualizer, okay. It's not the name of the project. Looks like a ton of work. Look closer at the sketches. Several faces you recognize and some you don't. Okay, that's the Crow Man. A bulky merman. Okay. Rival? No. Unambitious. Patron? Completely unaffiliated. Suspicious. Okay. No motive. These are probably people we're gonna meet. Suppressing info, beware. The beautiful rendition of Lady Sageleaf herself. Okay. Look at the mattress. It's extra thick. Probably expensive. Anything over a tiny fraction would make the bed half invisible. Damn. Okay. It's goblin sized. Can I have some of your stuff? No. It's a nice apartment. Yeah, I'm not here a lot. It's much better than usual. One time I was on a date, I brought her back here. A girl? The date was already going poorly. Imagine her expression when she steps in here. And there's piles of reports all over the floor, a blocked drain in the kitchen sink, and 15 confiscated bowls of pixie dust in the corner. Jesus. Let me tell you, it took her 10 seconds to come up with an excuse. He tells this to everyone. A girl? Yeah. Back when I was still looking for that sort of thing. You know, getting tied down and so on. In the metaphorical sense, yeah. What about you? Jesus. Clerics are popular, right? Avoid abort alert. Tactfully change this. I really don't want to talk about this, I guess. Okay, I was gonna say, I think that puts me over. He's expecting an answer you're gonna have to give him. Not a lie, though. You can't handle that right now. Too much pressure, clearly. Too much. Yeah, listen to your gut. Just keep it simple. Clear your throat. Nothing lately, I'm busy with work. Be cool. He seemed like the type to be busy with work, too. Fucking expertly navigated. You seem more like a servant. What kind of reward? Like treasure? I'll be nice. Snell seems like a chill guy. He better not fucking betray me or I'll put him in the river. She gave me options in a world of railroad tracks. I get to help my people and get real fucking good at it. So for now, I'm gonna keep doing it. We're getting pretty close to leveling up. Better than getting bored. It's definitely not the type of job that ever leaves you bored. Anyhow. Anything else you want to chat about, or can we get going? Clearly he lives here alone. Thanks for the talk. Can I, like... Maybe I need, like, a wind spell or something. I need to heal myself or something. Let's eat some apples. What am I at? Okay, 10 out of 11. It's getting pretty late. There was a bar we could go to. I mean, we should probably go to the tea shop. Oh, it's not actually getting that late. It's just we're underground. Oh, the fuck? What? It's my right to do that. Stop complaining. Let me do what I want, okay? Stop wisdom. I don't care about you right now. You're being kind of a buzzkill. Let me go ask let's talk to my queen again. Hey Snow, why are you acting weird? Shut up. The ladies runner here is not a fan of fungi. Damn. He's racist? Okay. Kinda weird, Snow. It's my future wife. Incense and money. What the hell's going on here? Let's hit a prayer real quick. Contemplate the tea shop owner. A birdfolk on the run, his shop in ruins. Interesting. A fake name, a man in yellow. Follow the trail. This is a cool way to, like, contemplate women. They exist, they prosper, you will not have one. Okay. Yeah, contemplate my fall into the river. It was not an accident. It's there's some sort of inside job happening here. It stinks. I hope Snell doesn't suddenly tell me that he has a wife and it's his last day on the job. The Undercoast Elf is a good... I agree. She is a great woman, even. A beautiful woman. Sorry. Be nice to her and her friends. Perhaps one day you will join her. Oh, say less. Every little fucking whimsical sprite I see, I'm gonna be the nicest motherfucker on planet Earth.
Typical Gunnar Gorinsky, playing a verbose dice roller. I know this will be a 70 hour playthrough.
I combined those two words that really fucked with me. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this will be a 70-hour playthrough, okay? And I'm gonna enjoy every second of it. So does it look like I'm getting anywhere? Let's roll with advantage. Fuck. Did I fall through? Oh, fuck. I'm alive. What the fuck? Like, completely dead in perpetuity. Dipped. I forgot about the dead in perpetuity thing. Oh, they're gonna make me fucking climb back up? What's that? Something's in this crack. Holy shit, a shard of Jor. We're so back. Take root. Oh, when I finish a quest, do I... A dozen dwarves and an orc walk into a tavern. The orc turns to the tavern keep and says, "Hey, give me a large one." The tavern keep says, "Please don't turn this into a joke. These are real people you're talking about." What's going on here? Let me continue. So the dwarves go, "The dwarves have struggled as a minority for decades. They deserve respect, nothing less." I mean, a joke never hurt anybody. Words are sharp. Kills, yeah, but I'm telling a joke in my own head right now. Whatever. Look, the gist of the story is the orc is hard at work improving his shitty little city. The dwarves are annoying and stupid. Yes, I'm even racist against dwarves in my brain. You believe for a second the orc wants the city to improve? No, you've seen too much to ever believe such a lie. The orc is with the Free Striders, right? So she's with the good guys? I'll say that. Oh yes, for sure, absolutely. The revolutionary Free Strider will bring freedom, democracy, and riches. Last part being the most poignant. The Free Striders are weird. They're like revolutionary Democrats. It's so strange. Free Strider rule would entail joining the Free City Alliance. Local politics will be focused entirely upon serving the core cities and reeds and the interest of the trade company. Democracy, they do like that, but they're really corrupt also. Ridiculous. I don't know anything about... I mean, I'm getting some failures here. I'm losing the vibe check. Farming is good health. Why are they arguing in my head right now? Oh, I'm choosing a feat. Do you two never shut up? I get to choose a feat. Is that why? Am I picking up, okay, with this feat, oh, okay, so they have, like, political ties, but they do actually do something. With this feat, you restore 1 HP for every hour that passes. Greed ain't so bad. You should choose Money Talks. With this feat, you pick up... I'm I haven't really struggled with health, I'm gonna be honest, so I feel like money talks is actually just better. I feel like you've resolved some conflict in the world. Okay. Maybe I should make sure there's not anything else like that. I can forgo the feat. I would never forgo feat. So it's interesting. There's like a class associated with the political leaning. But you obviously can like mix and match, it seems. Well, there's more classes than there are political leanings, it looks like. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 6 and 6. Okay. The colors are just a little different, it looks like. Or they're just misaligned on the sides. But yeah, you can mix and match. Only one way up. Shit. Only remember how to cast Spider Climb. Hey. Jesus, you went all the way over here? But how could you... please save me, Snell. I'm working on it. Just start climbing or something. Fuck, dude. I gotta look around. Oh, is there another... There's another crack. It's 3 shards of Jor? Holy shit. It's crazy down here. Can I go this? No, this is legitimately the only way up. There's no shot I'm hitting a 17. There's just no shot. Even with advantage, I just feel like there's no shot. Like, I could do it, but it's gonna be so rough. Oh, is that why they give me the shards? So, because I'm gonna have to try it again? Oh my lord. Oh, okay. It lowers the DC. And I crit it. There we go. Thank God. Dude, if you end up down there with, like, no strength, like, you might get owned. That was close. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage. The muscles are a representation of everything I stand for. Okay. Hey, Snell, we're not going to talk about that. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Okay. What's this? Garden Monument. Stone spiral snail statue. Touch the surface. It is cold. Okay. Oh, the markings of a sculptor's pick, but they are smoothed out. As if produced not by mortal hands, but by magical precision. An esoterically constructed art piece. Okay. Outline of a script, symbols. Your fingers trace them faintly along the spiral shell of the snail. The symbols do not mean anything to you. If you had comprehend languages, which we really need to get my fucking book fixed, huh? What's with the snail stuff? Oh, right, I forgot about the snail folk. It's a rock. What sort of rock? This is fine. We'll come back later. Hey, who the fuck is this guy? Did I look? I think I read these already, right? Or are these different ones? No, I'm guessing these are different ones. Oh wait, no, they're not. Here's my bike. Is it smoking in here? Sleeping for service, come back after midnight-ish. Okay. We're not quite there yet. Oh, here's the tea shop. Powerful force left these marks. City notice, no trespassing. That doesn't include me, does it? It's sealed. You aren't. Oh, okay. Sealed with magic, huh? What kind of magic is this? It's Arcane Lock. 2nd level abjuration spell. I can't help but feel like the wizard guy is involved with this. Can I bypass it with magic? Knock would do the trick. Okay. Guess? Guess? Can I try to guess, though? Look beyond the planks. Still shadows beyond. This place is a mess. Look around. There's no other way in? Volstead is full of tunnels, holes, pipes, so who knows? Okay. 13 holster. Okay. So we're either gonna have to sneak in, use knock, or... have I touched this one yet? Touch the pillar. There we go. Oh, DC 0. You've marked it with your spirit. Marked it with what? Okay. Feel warm and deep. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, a little guy. I can't interact with that one though. Wait, how do I get in there? A bucket. Let your faith guide you. What do I wear it on my head? Hold on. We're gonna get that apple. Oh, I can actually just swap it out. Well, I feel like wisdom's kind of important. Wait, what do I look like though? Oh shit, wait, what? Oh, because my wisdom went up? I don't want to take his strange mushroom juice. What happens if I take the bucket off? No, they're still here. Maybe just picking it up did that? Interesting. Is there another one in this trash can? Something in here. A little treat. No, do not. You did not just... Let me get this clear. You find yourself out on Pillar Road. You see a cardamom treat in the bin. It's been out here for God knows how long. You think to yourself, what the hell? I'll just eat some trash. Calm down, it's not trash. Rationalize eating trash. I'm gonna rationalize it. Was it in the trash? Yes, it was in. You're officially a trash eater. Will I ever recover from this? It's fine. Who's gonna think less of me? Snell? Man, we're stacking these shards of drawer. I like how many rerolls they give you though. Some of them are probably important. Can I get to there? Oh. That is weird. Getting a lot of these cardamom treats. I'm also getting rich. A bag. Wheelie instructions, huh? What do we got here? You gotta read it. A gnome starter guide to esoteric memorization. I mean, if you find an oily note, you gotta read it. We're so close to leveling. A spell is simply a set of rules you must follow. Newbie wizards, maybe. Oh, how many you can memorize? Or how many can you... Jesus. A bunch. I'm very talented. Keep reading. I can't memorize that many, but don't tell him. He can't fact check me. As a gnome, you're naturally gifted. All other schools will be harder to... Ooh, grease. Oh, did he grease his own note? An esoteric mishap. Magic is a blade. Grease is a dangerous spell. Learn the spell. Yes. That's something at least. Alright, fuck. I do have to organize my spells because I have like too much random shit that I don't really care about. We got a lot of cool ones. Hang on. Maybe I should go... I think there wasn't anything else over here, right? No. Oh, the bar's open. Maybe we can kill time in here until, that other place is open. Yeah, is that a jukebox? Yeah, I'm gonna be needing that. Diskettes. Okay. You just think about the time they threw you out for playing DLS 15 times in a row. Dylan's Last Stand, a classic dive bop that got real popular around the time you were born. All the Region players know it. A poem about an adventurer who accidentally kills his companion and then pays all his treasure to resurrect him. These days it's considered slightly racist. Okay. Okay. Let's play a Highland Fling. Who are you? Raz, bow for hire. I've got him pretty good. A focus killer. Oh my god. He wants to kill you. Okay, let's talk to him. The scent of smoke fills your helmet as you approach the hooded goblin. He is glaring at you. Didn't I see you at Pillar Crossing? I see you're getting more cran by the day. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Which tribe do you belong to? Human. Or, oh, I suggest bothering someone else, human. You know this guy, Snell? Sure, that's Raz. Ignore him, he's not interesting. Listen to your pet, cleric. Was that, did you say something, Raz? I feel like there's some tension here. God, I hate this fucking ad break thing. It's so annoying that it pops up. Well, I don't want to glass him yet. If we finish up everything we need to do here, then I'll glass him, because I'm definitely gonna get kicked out for doing that. Smarter Thangu. Wait. His name like smarter than goo, like smarter than you. Chaotic evil. Okay. This is an extreme, a stereotype of fable. Okay. This guy sounds fun. Smarter. Snell. Don't cause any trouble. Okay. Snell motions for you both to leave this guy alone. Hello, Smarter. Leave him. Smarter is a notorious pickpocket. Don't let him get too close. Oh, cool. Oh, he's a common thief, eh? No, look, I'm talking real, actual, pathological kleptomania case. Oh. So, like, he fails every single time, hurting himself in the process, too. Oh. I don't think he's ever gotten away with anything, so just be careful around him. I don't want him hurting himself again. Okay, that, you know, that's valid. Oh, okay. We'll get to the Sphinx. We'll get to the Sphinx in a little bit. Who's this guy? Oh, we talked to this person before. Wait, who is this? Oh, it's her. Okay. I couldn't even tell. I thought these were glasses from the side. Oh, didn't she ask me to... Holy mommy. Didn't she ask me to meet here or something like that? Or I forget, or maybe she told me about this place. She said something. I don't know. She didn't ask me to meet her here, because I would have been like, fuck yeah. Whoops. Cleric, lovely to see you again, but I can't stop to chat. Do swing by Water Lane later, will you? Hello there, Mamacita. Let me behold you with mine eyes. Demon. Okay, she's a demon too.
Hey.
Behind the counters of a woman of fiendish origin. Okay. A tiefling. Welcome to the Drunk Sphinx. What'll... My good lord, a cleric. How lovely to see us... How lovely to see the city stop by. She gives you her full attention. Name's Rixbiter. I'll be serving you tonight. This woman is a perfect hub of information. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I need to make clear to you that I am not a cleric. No way. Oh my. What kind of rapscallion are you then to dress up like that? The magic kind. I'm a druid. I'm gonna start throwing the druid in there. I kind of want to do druid, but like, I don't like wisdom as a stat, because the wisdom is like the fucking grandstanding guy, dude. He's a buzzkill. At least intelligence is like an asshole. Do you have a bunch of information that could help me in my quests? Sure. If there's anything I can do for you, just ask. I know more than most in this city. The city is not hers. We all share this place. Come on, dude. Don't be racist, Strength. Oh, Snell, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Want something to drink? I'm on the clock. Oh, you're the escort, eh? That's not how I'd phrase it, but sure. She sticks a sharp finger in my face. Don't get Snell into too much trouble here. He's already grumpy enough as it is. Okay. Yeah, what's up with the, that's Ulzis. Great gal. She's a gynosphinx? Feminine force capable of seeing through time and space. Collector of ancient lore and dispenser of riddles. Known to test mortals to uncover their true worth. I love a good sphinx in a game. She always drink this much? Yeah, that's the only reason this place stays open. She lets us all hang around her sacred chamber, and in return, I get her pumped on some river wine. Okay. Cost-wise, it's not that much worse than a regular city rent. That's kind of sick. That's kind of a sick arrangement. You two friends? No. Don't say that, you're hurting my feelings. She definitely has that accent. There's a tension here. I sense sexual tension. That's a statement I will strongly refute, cleric. Of course, refuted it is. It is. For sure, absolutely. She laughs and leans in over the counter. This is all just part of the job, you know. Flirting? Well, sure. Creating sexual tension? A bit on the nose, but sure. Being a little fiend? That's just in my blood. Bullying? Or like playful teasing. Answering all my questions? Every single one. Harassing goblins? That's more of a hobby. Talking too much? No. She gives you a stern frown. Actually, yes. Okay, I see. I won't be mean to her. I like her. Snell here is a very hard nut to crack. The hardest. Closes his eyes and mutters something to himself. You do not feel any nervousness speaking to this woman. Well, duh, she's not your type. That's pretty obvious. Does Snell spend a lot of time in here? You don't need to ask her, it's not relevant. I mean, it kind of is. He does, although this is the most convenient third place for the HWBT, so it's not like he's got too many options. Third place, a place for community and socially. Oh, okay. I've never. Is that a real expression? I've never heard that before in my life. They gave me a glossary thing on it, so maybe they made it up. It's kind of. It makes sense. I've got some other questions. Do you know a man called Frank, son of Frank? I'm so happy I'm not the one to having to ask that stupid fucking question. Yeah, I mean, we gotta ask just in case. Probably gets hundreds of people using that fake name during any given week. What's the hot goss? Excuse me? No, I'm asking. You want rumors? Yes, please. Well, have you heard about the missing paladin? That's a bit of a mystery. Lord Gorm. No shot. The last anointed paladin of Earth. One of the original faces of the party of Norvik. He went missing months ago. There's no shot. Are you telling me we're Gormless? We lost him? We lost Gorm? Oh, fuck, dude. I can't believe Earth is Gormless. Of course I've heard of him. He's the last paladin of Earth. He's very gormful. Okay. What does he look like? Big guy, Earthguard-like outfit, but with more gold. Not the type you'd like to arm wrestle. Green eyes, blonde, long hair. A fancy nobleman in armor. There is another character that I think joins our party that is blonde, but I don't think they wear gold. I don't know if they're a man or a woman, it's kind of hard to tell, but they do have long blonde hair, so. But I don't think they're wearing gold armor, so I don't think that's them. Could be, but I don't think so. You ever hear him say anything suspicious? Look, drunkards say all kinds of shit. Can't read into it too much. What did you hear? Mostly a bunch of ranting about how every single political entity in the city should be burned to the ground. Some typical pro-human slogans. You know the stuff. I see. So he's a fascist. Might be simplifying the issue a bit, but sure. Did he wear a helmet? Oh no. Never, actually. He always showed off those golden locks. Okay. Guess his proclivity for vanity very much surpassed your own, cleric, she says with a playful smile. You know him? Okay. You know where I could find him? I hear all sorts of rumors. Either he's cracked under the pressure and started living as a fisherman or beggar on Water Lane. Or he's died in the tunnels below fighting undead abominations. Muletown. The Infinite Wastes. Okay. I do like that this game has, like, a bunch of random places that you're never gonna see, but people will, people will, like, reference them repeatedly. The Disco Elysium had a lot of that. It just makes the world feel more like alive, which is cool. This game did make sure to take like the good parts of Disco Elysium and add in its own flavor for sure. I'm searching for a paladin. Okay. I guess you can find out about that somewhere else. What do you know about the tea shop? It blew up. Oh, you know what? The paladin was his missing poster was probably on the wall of missing posters. I probably had that option before and I just didn't get to it. People keep saying that, right? Very strange. Wasn't here. Not usually on Tolstad over noontime. I'm more of a night gal, obviously. So I'm not much help, sadly. I've just heard the regular. Talking to the kid at the kiosk upstairs. His brother comes in here often and I overheard him talking about it. Thanks. Tell me about the owner. Drummer? He's a real piece of work. Like, I'm impressed that he kept that tea shop afloat for so long, but... Look, I just know the rumors, Kay. I love rumors. She leans in with a smirk. Same. Drummer kept the tea shop full of Asgalists, mostly young ones. Okay. Were they plotting? But supposedly he'd been working with the Freestriders on the side. Like some kind of spy. Could you imagine? Does he come here often? Nah, or well, yeah. Yes or no? Look, I see him around. He's not a regular, but when he does show up, he's loud and wants to perform, you know? She gestures, drumming on the counter. Not the greatest patron. Do you think he blew it up himself? No. No, that bird couldn't make a ballsy move like that. Now run away from it, for sure. That's what I'd expect. And indirectly, I'd be surprised if he's not at least a little to blame. Okay. I remember him mentioning something of an escape plan one time. That sounds very relevant. The bird was drunk, okay? Muttered something about covering every liability. And how his escape plan was, look, I thought it was a bad joke. He said from what I recall, that his plan was to sneak into a crate and ship himself to Reed's. Okay. Some birdfolk can survive for months without sustenance. And if he had friends on board, they could just let him out after they pass the immigration control. This bird is smarter than I thought. I'd check water lane, okay. What are you voting in the election? Don't worry, I won't repress your political opinions. Promise? Press a hand against your cheek and scream, I swear, Lady Rick Spider. She's taken aback by your exclamation. Don't start just screaming like that, for fuck's sake. You've made this woman very happy. That's good. I thought she'd like that one. Early on, I thought about voting for the agricultural party. They had a big focus on small business owners. That's me. But obviously they moved over to a bigger worker class focus and were completely swallowed by Asgalism. Now I'm leaning towards the Freestriders. They want to build up the economy and increase trade, which will directly make my life so much easier. Plus, it's hard to ever vote for the Nationalists when they want my kind to be second class. Yeah, that's valid. And the Freestriders will let you buy your way to first class, or what? She gives him a half smirk, something like that. Yeah, fuck fascism. Hell yeah. You like the agricultural party? Liked. They had a neat manifesto, okay? Freedom of movement and business type shit. So you're a Freestrider then? Hey, just because I vote for him doesn't mean I'm dedicated for life. That's fair. This is a smart woman. That's all the politics for now. Tell me about yourself. What's your mother's maiden name? Am I allowed to say that? Isn't it like a curse thing? Like knowing the true name of a devil or something? Don't worry, just say it. Alright, well. Let's just move on. And I'll keep that a secret just in case, okay? She winks at you. You devil, demon, or fiend? Neither. You know, I suppose the city classifies me as a fiendish guest citizen, or whatever the legal definition is. That means she can vote, but she can't hold office. But my blood origin is demon like all the houses of fire. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm assuming hey... Was that hey she or hey zai? Whatever? I don't know how you say that. They're famous for being elven, human, or even celestials who intermingled with the demonic forces of the region. Okay. I try not to flaunt it too much. Tends to get the boys a bit too excited, you know? I don't know. Fair. How'd you end up here? Long story. I'll keep it short, as I'm sure you've got better things to do. Essentially family from Heishi. I don't know. Heiji. Was born in Vorgeny, raised in reeds during the worst of the revolution. Left my family behind and came here to start anew. Now I'm building businesses left and right. Ascan is a wonderful land and full of promise. I love it here. She leans in and smirks. Thank you so much for taking in an outcast like myself, cleric. She's hitting on you. Hit back. I flirt back? Yes. No, not your type. You need... No, she's my type. You need someone strong. Though he's right, but... What is my type? No, do I compliment her horns? Just say something. You've been staring at her silently for like 15 seconds now. You're welcome, citizen. I am. Okay, that didn't really feel like flirting, but... How do I get to the Undercoast? Also, who are these people in my head to decide what my type is? What would they know about me in my head? Head down until gravity flips? Never been myself. Tell me about your business. I've got several businesses. So it's just a tavern? Not an inn? Not an inn, sadly. I've been thinking of expanding. It's difficult, especially with all the wonderful complexities created by our dear home lord. Is that like a landlord? Oh, it's like a governing housing body. Okay. So it's like the person who runs the housing in an area. It's like a super landlord. A local cat holds dance classes here once a week. That paused during the election, though. Tell me about everything, every detail. We'd be here all day. But I can do a quick rundown if you want. Sure, I started off in printing, believe it or not. Oh, she's gonna get started now. There's a great boom in the industry when my horns were budding. You know, we had over 12 papers in circulation at its peak. Crazy. I ended up with way more capital than I anticipated, which gave me the opportunity to invest quite heavily. And you know me, she says, and winks. You do not. This woman is overly familiar for a living. Admirable. I took on big risk for a big reward. A little bit of agriculture, a little bit of politics, signed some deals with the Free Striders, some with the agriculturists. Or whatever they call themselves these days. My main business today is actually textile manufacturing. Suffragettes are... Oh, okay. It is a little... It is what it sounds like, it's just... It specifically has history with dwarven women. We're building a new world of feminine industry. Yes, queen. She's exploiting women who have been left behind by their communities. Awful. The tavern was born out of my meeting with the Ulzies. She nods her head in the direction of the massive... Oh, my meeting with Ulzus, right? That's her... That's the Sphinx. God's only... Even our good lord... We have to talk to the Sphinx, too. Our lord saw this divine being and allowed her to continue her sacred mission, but I managed to get her to open up a bit. A few drinks later and we got a contract signed. Yeah. No, I mean, this woman's a queen. I don't know how she's not my type. She's actually incredible. It's not how. Use alas and ascended. Shut up, buzzkill. We're at the bar. Oh yeah, she talks so damn much you barely even picked up on it. Alright, no more personal questions. That's all for now. Thank you, citizen. Okay. Let's talk to the Sphinx. Okay, that's fine. We got the nat one out. The lull falls out of the ambient cheer, just a beat of uncertainty as the cleric steps before the tavern's singular attraction. This happens all the time. Visitors come to gawk and stare. Some brave ones to speak with her. The lady of the house, our most delightful host. Damn, she's got a schnoz, alright. Damn, look at them toes, though. Okay. Towering, you stare at the somewhat feline creature up on the stage. A living myth, currently taking a swig out of a barrel, clearly not paying you any mind. The scent of sheep wine lingers in the air, along with esoteric sensation. A gynosphinx. It's not to be trifled with. Okay. She could crush me. Greetings. Meeting her glowing blue gaze makes you feel like you're falling far, far below the world. Her expression turns dark. Dark tidings bring you to the hearth. She speaks low and rolling. A helmed dog, dragging its leash around. The vestiges of Jor. What the fuck, dude? Okay. That's kind of mean to say about me. She extends a claw as thick as your arm and pokes you in the stomach. Woof. Oh, well, girl barks at you, you bark back. Everybody knows that. Those are the rules. Her expression grows lighter, then she lets out a deep breath. Smells like an old basement full of booze. That sort of joke only works once, so no barking. Fuck. If you want her attention, you must do something remarkable. Huh? Why did he hit the fucking... Oh? Well, this isn't one for idle chit-chat. No, but I mean, I got her on the hook with the bark, dude. No, don't even... We're on the same page about the Sphinx, okay? I wouldn't be here talking to her if I didn't have an ulterior motive. You know the Sphinx? He shakes his head. Every night there's a drunk jackass that asks for a riddle. She usually doesn't hurt them. Oh, a riddle. That would be fun. Thank you, Snell. Let's see. I wish to prove myself worthy, Great Sphinx. Worthy, little one. Worthy how? Don't you give out riddles? Certainly. Are you ready? Rhetorical. Just like that? What, did you think it was some exclusive club? Well no, I'd love to get a riddle. She finishes the last bit out of her bow and puts it down with a slam. She's about to fucking end my life, dude. Once I had the sun's favor, my creed cling close to the wall. Okay. Matured in shadows, I've witnessed empires rise and fall. Once left in silence, now the life of the ball. She raises her paw and gestures the open chamber. Yet I remain a drought of remembrance, a history's thrall. What am I? Easy. Your companion smirks and gives a little chuckle. He knows. Fuck. What do you think, Snell? Oh, it's a personal riddle. She nods. Oh, okay. How many guesses do I get? Hopefully none, but you were allotted one answer. Damn, she's good. What happens if I get it wrong? Same as all those who wander these halls. You will lose everything, eventually. There is no threat here. Okay. What do I get if I get it right? Do I get a kiss? Do I get a big old Sphinx schmooch? Let's see. Can I think about this for a bit? No, answer now? Okay, is this a trick question sort of deal? What the fuck? I can't even, like... Damn. I was pretty close, too. Something old in Time War that was once in the... Before it became popular again. Oh, fuck. Could I hear the... Can I hear the riddle again? It might actually give me the right answer. It might just... Maybe, like, how well I do on the check narrows down how many options I get. I once had the sun's favor. My creed clung close to the wall. Okay. So I'm thinking, like vines or something, but... Once had the sun's favor. My creed clung close to the wall. Okay. Okay. Matured in shadows, I've witnessed empires rise and fall. Okay, that's weird though. Matured in shadows. And it's old. Once left in silence, now the life of the ball. Yet I remain a drought of remembrance, a history's thrall. What the fuck? What am I? It's not the sun. Okay, this... It could be... If it's goblins, this is like... Because he said the goblins used to live on the one apartment area. And then they went underground. I remain a drought of remembrance, a history's thrall. I'm gonna say goblins. That is wrong. Why? Because it is wrong. Very wrong, in fact. There's no way you could argue it is correct in any... Okay, watch me. I refuse. Although, I suppose... She gives you a strange look. The kind that says, I can make use of this fool. Are you interested in a quest, little one? Yes, yes, yes. Dude, I don't... What, is she not going to tell me the answer? Accepting a divine quest from a sphinx is no trifling matter, mortal. In fact, few would survive such an ordeal. Indeed. Behind me stands a vault. It opens only to those worthy. She leans her massive head downwards, close enough for you to smell the wine breath. To prove worthy, you must solve my most ancient of riddles. So old, it was handed to me when I first stepped inside this chamber millennia past. Okay. I'll bow my head in silence. You're going on an epic Sphinx quest now? Sure, why not? Not like we're on the job or anything. This is important, Snell. Maybe to you. No, really, it's very important to the job, too. Convince me. If I solve her riddle, I'll get to go inside the mystery vault. He sighs. Solving a tea shop mystery is one thing, but the vault could have anything behind it. It could even solve the tea. It's true. It could even solve the tea shop mystery. You're an idiot. He'll look very foolish when you solve the mystery, but yeah, he's gonna look so fucking stupid when the solution to the tea shop mystery is behind the vault. He's gonna look so fucking dumb, stupid little goblin. I'm gonna have sex with this hot Sphinx lady too, and he's gonna be like, "Oh man, I should have listened. Fuck. What a dumb idiot." All right, what's the Sphinx quest? It's a riddle. Oh, it's an action riddle, okay. Just listen. Found within the arcane flare, twin tongues of flame that scorch the air. Tongues, a 3rd level divination spell. It grants the target ability to understand all language. Okay. She takes a breath, revealing a wicked grin, burrowed deep within the earth. A primal string to show your worth. Okay, arcane, primal. Folk and gods in thronging herds. A man divine alone howls his words. I love riddles, but I'll have to think about this one. The answer is not something you can speak. Yeah, I know. She uses a massive claw to grab something from her pile of stuff, and oh, it's the tavern key. Once you understand this riddle, return here. You can only solve it during daytime, alone. We wouldn't want anyone else accidentally figuring out this riddle, would we? She glances at your goblin companion. I am not interrupting the job for that. Do it in the morning or something before you pick me up. I never sleep, so you can show up any time after sunrise and before the tavern opens. Okay. What have you gotten yourself into? Could you give me a hint about the riddle? A hint? You dare stand before a sphinx and ask for a hint? Well, not if you're gonna react like that. Is that some kind of... let's hear what this... Is that some kind of social taboo? You can ask questions, but no. You do not get a hint. Okay. Wow, what a cool distinction, Alzus. Those are really different things. I'm supposed to do something, right? Correct. Oh, okay. Has anyone else solved this riddle? Her smile fades. Only a handful of folk have been proven worthy to enter the vault during the eons I've watched over it. I will only tell you more if you prove yourself worthy, of course. Okay. I'll have to do something with you to solve the riddle, right? No. She winces. Damn it, that was a hint. New rule, you get 1 hint. She can make new rules? Man, she's drunk. Okay. So not like in a dialogue with you or whatever, got it. Something like that. She sips on her wine looking regretful. Guess I just have to try some stuff. Isn't it lonely to hang around here for a millennia? I must remember that my perspective on time is different from a mortal's. When one views events on a scale measured in eras, a chat like this is but a fleeting blink among a heaven of stars. So there's no dude sphinx? Oh, here we go. Her expression changes subtly. I found that when this question is put to me, despite my vast age, despite my demeanor, despite everything, the inquirer is not referring to companionship. She taps a claw. You wish to speak of reproduction, little one? Are you sure about this? Is it an awkward subject? Yes. Are you uncomfortable talking about it? No, not at all. I can rant about it all day. Oh, then let's go. Her intense glare grows even more esoteric. There have been many lower races of Sphinx, some more bestial than others. Apart from serving lesser purposes, they also share a common characteristic. She frowns. They are all male. Oh. How dreadful. Indeed. Each of these degenerate sphinxi then naturally crave the companionship of my kind. Gynosphinxes are the only female members of the Sphinx family. Okay, I was wondering about the name, because they control the means of reproduction in their species. That's pretty good. For a Gynosphinx to lower herself to their level, it is simply unthinkable. Then how? Any man— oh, we gotta hit her with the Riz, dude. Any man would desire such beauty in his life. Agreed, men are, after all, shallow idiots. Harsh, love it. The degenerate races of Sphinx were born wicked and craven. These creatures are no more similar to I than a horse to a donkey. No, not even this, as it implies some level of closeness. A horse god to a painting of a donkey, damn. Nice. I love this lady, dude. This misconception of our similarity will plague me for eternity, but considering them a legitimate partner, creating more? The Sphinx shakes her head. A true man is his mind. He is not violent by nature, nor is he afraid of action. Okay, write this down, write this down. He is decisive yet tolerant. He is wise yet still ready to learn. A true man is a riddle. Damn. They cannot be redeemed? Not as long as they live. However, there is a more civilized Sphinx apart from my own kind, of course. The glow in her eye intensifies. The Andro-Sphinx, a beautiful, powerful servant of the gods. Few inhabit this coast of ours. Yet those that do are assholes. They are like all men, insufferably prideful. I'm sensing a story here. Let's let her vent, dude. We got sis talking. There's always a story. Every bias is brought from perspective, after all. She takes a sip from her barrel and leans her head on a paw. Hear my tale. Oh, I'm so ready. This is my queen. One winter long ago, I was tasked to guard a passage on the border of an empire you will never know. That empire's goddess sent an Andro-Sphinx to guard the very same passage. His name was Trembilum? His name was Trembilum. Our meeting was by chance and by fate. Sounds romantic. An optimistic viewpoint, but I'll admit that at first I shared those aspirations. Trem was a nickname, yikes. They were close. There was a gallant specimen. He spoke with an air of grandeur. Oh, she's down bad. It was easy to spend hours in his company, days, then months. Though we became increasingly physical in our relations, our conversations steadily became more stale. Ooh. After years of sharing a lair, I sensed a bitter tone gnawing its way into every interaction between us. He would berate my every action. He would go on month-long hunting trips and come back empty-handed. He would end our every philosophical discussion or debate, even those we had with visitors, with snarky comment. Oh my god, dude. Tell me, with whom do you believe this venom originated? Which one of us would be at fault, so to say? Maybe you two just weren't compatible. An understatement. I pushed for him to tell me where this irritable act of his came from. After many long arguments, he relented. Guess what Trem confessed to be the cause of his toxic behavior. Is it a sex thing? That was never an issue. Okay. Don't picture it. It's too late, dude. It's too late. She takes a big gulp from her wine barrel. He said I was arrogant, that I could never be wrong, that I was stubborn. Ah, well. Ah, well. It took time for me to truly understand why he would say such things. Eventually I figured it out. Trem was intimidated by me. We're getting pretty close to midnight. We gotta go check that place out, man. For the half century we spent together, he never once could keep up in our debates. He could never solve my best riddles, nor even understand many of the most basic of philosophical topics I brought up. Damn. I never had a problem with this at all. It was endearing to watch him struggle. Damn. He was emasculated by her big brain. by her big sphinx brain. I never would have assumed such a magnificent man would succumb to the lowest of sins, yeah. Pride. Trem could not stand to be outmatched, at least not in the long run. So we parted ways as amicably as could. Amicably as could be given the circumstances. That was my first mission here on this Jor's realm. That's actually true. A true man does see greatness in his partner. He does not fear it. She nods. When I told him the same thing, he did not respond positively. The Sphinx gives you a faint smile. One thing I truly desire is for my mind to delve inwards. That can be done via intellectual excursion of many kinds. Dialogues, debates, sharing experiences. Thank you for listening to my tale, little one. Wait, this was a debate? Does that mean you won the debate? Is there a prize? Your bias is not wrong, but remember, all folk, man and woman alike, Sphinx or human, are both pitiful that is damn fucking true. Well said. It's not often I'm given the chance to be truly surprised by a mortal. And a man, nonetheless. Well, you know, that's me. Thank you. She gave me 4 incense? Damn. So, like, oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Mm-hmm. She taps her claws. Where are you going with this, little one? Oh boy. Get ready to run. Yeah, this might be a bad idea. He kicks me in the shin. You want to get mazed? That's how you get mazed. Fuck. We're not good enough. Never mind. We'll be back, though. We'll be back, for sure. This is the Riz final boss, dude. We found it. We found the Riz final boss. This is an incredible endgame. What do you know about the tea shop? It startled me. I'd imagine you're quite close to it. An explosion like that has not been felt in this place for decades at least. Okay. Pooh. Ah, by the gods, you scared me, little one. She speaks to you like a child, which is understandable. You're so funny, little one. I'm gonna giggle and feel proud. This reminded me of our darkness, what you people call the Fade era. There was a time just before I bet if I solve the riddle, she will be more impressed by me. And it'll make the Riz easier. That's actually our new endgame, is to Riz the Sphinx. I hope that's understandable, because, I've never wanted anything more than in this world. I like those snails. They were good company. I keep forgetting about the snails. Damn. Flames of many colors. Those thoughts stirred in me when I felt that explosion. Old magic. Huh. Do you think it was dragon fire? No, I do not. It was much too concentrated of a blast. Besides, a dragon large enough to cause such destruction would also surely not be capable of sneaking away. Could some of you have used fireball? I've seen more than a fair share of those in my time. Seems like everyone uses it. A 3rd level fireball will not come close to that power. Okay, what about a higher level? It would have to be very high. Okay. Flames of many colors? It is said if you can see the purple, it will be the last thing you do. Oh my god. Either from blinding or merciful death. Jesus. Tell me about Isuth. I prefer not. His terrible reign is a topic left out of polite conversation. Okay. Not for a moment. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. She's, it's like every room I walk into I find a new future wife. It's not fair. To choose is to lose. It's very deep. Look down the well. Is this a wishing well? No. I wish I was the greatest knight in all of Ascani. Nothing happens. Won't you look at that? That must mean you're already the greatest knight, right? He's making fun of you. I'm gonna jump in. Fuck him. I'm jumping down the well. Yeah. Snell grabs you. No, that's a bad cleric. But Snell, I wanted to jump down. Not on my watch. Okay, fine. Buzzkill. I'm gonna come in here early and I'm gonna unlock the door and jump down. Oh yeah, suddenly I want to donate crowns here. Does she got a nose ring? Miss Nearly? How many do I have? Can I check? How do I inventory? I don't know if I have 100. I'll just do 10. A good amount. Oh, thanks, cleric. Let her play. I want to talk to her though. Yikes. Cave goblin. Someone is looking to escape. She's playing. She's tuning it. Hey. Her entire body jolts when she sees you. Your existence is shocking to her. I'm playing in a second, okay? Jeez. Can I request a song? No. Go away. Take your time. Don't dance, it'll hurt your chances at anything in this here tavern. Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 100. What if I like sugar daddy her? What if I try now? Rude. Okay. I'll give her another 10. Fuck it. I got a level up for that. She almost dropped her concentration over the song. Damn, that's like half my month's rent. You can't really like take that back. She deserves it. That's just the kind of guy I am, you know? I see an aspiring musician, I drop a quick 100 crowns. This is only day one, okay? And I've got 100 crowns, I'll get the crowns back. I'm not even worried about it. I'm a baller, shot caller. You already know. Look how many quests I have. Alright, it's almost midnight. Let's go back to the, that place. Well, shit, I guess I should do something else first, but... Wait, what is... There's something there. Is it just those guys? I guess it's just those guys. Why can't I, like... Is he... I guess he just gives me that? For a week. That's like a really long time. Well, that gives me a charisma boost too. I guess I'll swap out the rat. Oh, right. I also still kind of need to find somewhere to sleep, huh? I can get everybody's take on bicycles. I remember the key is, can I bring the bike with me? First of all, don't ask me, you're an adult. Secondly, how the fuck are you gonna take a bike around Tulsa? Are you gonna carry it up and down the stairs? I could do that. Oh, you could? Yeah. If you find a pocket bike, that's another thing. You wanna know a secret? This is my bike. Yeah, that seems to add up. I love this bike. Goodbye, bike. Oh, wait, this place. Is there somebody in there, or is that like, I can't tell what that is. After midnight-ish. It's not midnight yet, but I don't know if that means that like it has to be, like what about like 11:30, you know? Like does that count as after midnight-ish? I guess it would, I think it would, they mean like anytime midnight or after. What is this again? Did I fall down this last time? I fell down it again. Ouch. I'm fine, thank you, Snow. Alright, let's go up here. We might have to go down the water lane to kill some time. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll have to remember to come back. Ooh, hammer. Advantage against situations where you might need a hammer. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, you can't fire it, but it sure looks intimidating. Fine, give me the hammer. Isn't there like an inn or something nearby? Or do I have to go down? What is this? The Great Perch. Temple of Earth, okay. All who pass are mine to keep. What the fuck? Who is this Dark Souls motherfucker? The duck. Why is he like forever highlighted? There we go. The duck. A waterfowl. Nickname for a warrior who fell in honorable combat and later revived. Okay. His face obscured, an axe strapped to his back. Thick axe, heavy. This is a real man, a hero. Citizen? Is he asleep? Hello? My good knight, say something. Your name. Soldier. Um, Arcane Cleric. Speak your mind. Are you Lord Gorm? I'm looking for... Okay, who are you? The duck. I am the duck. That's wild. You should be proud of your name. How do I open that gate downstairs? I have the key. Oh, can I have it? No. You're too weak for that. Okay. I mean, I know how to get there. Okay, come on. Whom do you serve? I serve. Once again, he turns to look at you, the darkness within his helmet seeming to reach out towards you. I serve nothing. Why are you loitering here? I am not. What are you doing then? I am on my off hours. Okay. You like it here? I too would like to hang out on the steps of the temple. Can I hang out with you? Where'd you get that cool armor? Come on, I won't tell anyone. Have a firm discussion about masculinity. Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna have a firm discussion, alright. Breathe heavily. A little more, wait a bit longer. Soldier, your presence is unwanted. Present your query, then leave these hallowed grounds. He'll answer your question somehow. Are you a cleric? No, I'm a warrior. Do you know magic? Yes. Can you teach me magic? No, Oh? I do not have time for that. Do you have any spell scrolls I could have? Holy shit! A spell with power. Memorize it, soldier. Already did. No, soldier. Memorize it. I told you. I already did. You... The cleric here's a bit of a monster when it comes to magic, from what I understand. That's fucking damn right. You earned his respect. Good. I just want to become a true warrior. A warrior. This guy's fucking aura farming me right now, dude. Did I get a spell slot back? Oh, maybe from when I leveled up. A whispering wheeze escapes the slits in his helmet. He's like a zombie in there. Serve. Until the coast falls in on itself. Until Jor breaks the veil and every god rips and tears our reality into shreds. Serve well, serve loyally. That's what a true warrior does no matter what. Okay. What if you serve someone evil? He shakes his head slowly. Place not the choice of morality into the hand of the one who swings the axe. Damn. That's fucking... This guy's kind of aura farming right now. Truth of alignment lies entirely with your god, soldier. Do not forget that. He lifts his hand and clenches it. Oh, an opening. Go for it. Wait, who do you serve again? Viskin. Isn't that the guy who runs the... No, that is not. The Mortician? Within you. Do not speak of that, soldier. Okay. I won't tell anyone. Do not. So Viskin is the one who brought him back from the dead. Election. This is where it's being held. Who are you voting for? Okay. I'm voting for the Free Striders. I think they're the Joe Biden party. Auto-tune. Do I have... Oh, I fucking have auto-tune on? How is that even possible? Did I accidentally hit a key on my keyboard?
See.
What the fuck?
That was amazing. Clean out here.
What is the hotkey that I have for that? I don't even know how that's possible. Did I? Oh, my fucking Red Bull can fell onto my keyboard for a second. That's probably what did it. OBS doesn't have like any visual representation if you activate a filter. I don't think that happened that long ago. I'm voting for the Free Striders. The knight doesn't even move. It stirs. His silence tells you nothing of life. Hopefully the Sphinx conversation wasn't a nightmare. He'll talk. Why? Not like you can threaten him exactly. Maybe a man dressed in yellow? A man passed through the halls below. Civilians do not pass there. What? The Star Witness, okay. Past the crypt entrance, through the goblin's domain into the southern caverns, okay. Yeah, oh god. That's the flip. That sneeze really rattled me. I mean, I know how to get into the city below. I have another way. So basically like a deep diver spelunker. Okay. So he probably... I don't know if he would have went past the... Okay. What's past the crypts? The roots of the goblin's tree. Okay. So I know where that is. I know where the roots of the goblin's tree are. I know kind of where the tunnels are, but I don't think I got to the sewers. Okay. Once you get there, the alligator might know more. His grounds are near. Alligator? His rage is endless, his appetite is growing. Do not anger him. Okay. This is a man? Dark hair, silk clothes, headwear. Dressed in yellow. Okay. I'll ask him, but I already know how. Okay, he just told me, yeah. That is the safest path. Alright, thank you. I don't know what this guy's deal is. He's kind of being nice to me. He also could have been the one... Thank you for the sub, by the way, Marcos. Yes, yes. Enjoy your stream. And I'm gonna ignore the other part. Where were you at noon on the 21st? Okay. The walls shook in the crypts. I was on patrol. Okay, so he's guarding, like, something that Viskin is up to. What were you patrolling for? I have my purpose, as do you. Noted. Well then. That's it. Alright. So these are the ballot boxes? How long do I have? 5 days. Oh, it's 5 days. I thought it was 3. Holy shit, that's a lot of days. Wait, this game is going to be like 70 hours. I thought it was 3 days. I did think it was weird that so many things were based around waiting a day. They're holding the election here soon. I haven't talked to them in a little while. Why are you scared of mushrooms? I'm not. But the mushroom lady said you are. Okay, fine. I don't like them. They're freaky and mushy and smell like mold. I just plain don't like them. That's okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna... I want them to stay with me until, we go to that place, because I want them to be there for the investigation. Goblin was here. Oh, this is like the Banksy of goblins. Vandalization, terrible. The strength is always like, if only you were here to stop them. You are so strong and very cool. Famous artist, that guy. Never seen him, but you've definitely seen his work. A bit rude to just carve his name into the statue like that, but he's been known to be a bit of a dick swinger. It doesn't really even matter. It's an old monument, it's fine. Sure. He's like Banksy. I don't care about them, I really don't. Even if this was my thing, I'd be like, you know, it's Earth's will, you know. That's how I would operate. What do you think about the statue of my god, Snow? Real human culture here. Humans sure do like their wooden stuff. That's true. Very wise, Snow. That's why I keep you around. Not out of any obligation. Alright, let's do... Grease, inflict wounds, speak with animals. That's my only second level, so sure. I get 2 more slots. Detect alignment. Charm person is just like, I feel like it's too risky. I really don't need the healing spell. I mean, I guess I could heal somebody else. A creature you touch, so it could be relevant, but I mean, I can also do Prayer of Healing. What's like the least useful? I think having a damage spell is good. It's my like only one. Oh. All creatures in the current area, okay. Let's do Charm Person. What happens if I hit the Detect Alignment right now? Lawful Evil, okay. Neutral Good. That's kind of what I figured, something along those lines. Alright, he said that was locked because he has the key. Oh, it's midnight, baby. What the fuck is this? Darrow House. Okay. Oh, wait. There's no shot that's the paladin, right? Well, there's also somebody in yellow there, but I think they said... Okay, well, we're gonna talk to that person. I'm just gonna go through all of them and see if it, like, updates my map or anything. Alright, what's your deal? Who's that loitering on the tea shop? I can't talk to the person in yellow? Right here? Really? Hey, Snell. There's a person in fucking yellow right here standing at the scene of the crime. And I can't speak with them. Even though they fit the description, I think. Where was that? Oh, here's the door. Okay, it's too late to go there, though, for sure. What about you? I can talk to you. Pinja Athena. Strange, there's something not quite... You're standing on the corner, you see a woman in a green coat. Her intense gaze focuses on the cityscape horizon across the river. Careful, cleric. Easy to slip and fall here. He's right, elves can be quite the handful. Greetings, citizen. Elves are scary. My lady elf, how fair are you on this bright morrow? She didn't like that one. Thank the gods for that. She breaks eye contact. Rude. Call me Pinja. Oh, she gave me an item? Tervedes. What are you doing here? Waiting. Waiting for what? I have a friend in need of help. Sounds like a quest. I can help. Me. I do that. No need. I've caused enough trouble as it is. She shot the fireball. She has to give you this quest. Please, I want to help. Oh, fuck. She's like, okay, fine. I'll give you my social security number and my wallet, and also help me, please. I'm the man that'll save the world one day. If your friend needs help, I'm the guy to do it. She stares at you for a while, taking you in, then she gives you a little smile. Success. I'm impressed. Your foolish charade actually accomplished something. What's the quest, my fair lady? Don't call her that. No, I gotta keep up the charade now. There's a paladin. Oh, fuck. The missing paladin? He is a city paladin. He's lost his way completely. Is he here on Tolstad? He is close. The guy in the tea shop, is that him? She means he's physically close but spiritually far gone. Or the other way around. I cannot say much more, but if I could just have one more chance. You can find him, Regan. Oh, I didn't tell her my name. He can go fuck himself. The drama, wow. Nothing about... I definitely didn't tell her my name, right? Yeah. Who's your friend then? She is fascinating, so secretive. I will find him, my lady. Full name? Pinja Athena. Pinja of the Mend. How are you connected with this missing paladin? Got it. What do you know about the tea shop? Sad what happened. She looks down into the river. I agree, a tragedy. Tea shops are sacred. Are you here to look into the tea shop? Yeah, I am. What do you think happened? I don't know, but I'll find out. Thank you for your service. Cross your arms and look tough. It's no biggie. I love putting on the charade. Talkative lady. Tears. Tears for her and her friend. Hey, Cleric, you okay? It's just a lot. This journey will take much. Okay. Why did I start crying? Weird. Oh, that's like up there. Never mind. Also weird that she knew my name. Because I did not tell her my name. And I would imagine that that's intentional. But I just didn't have the option to bring it up. Maybe because I'm not perceptive enough. She gives me vibes of that one lady from Disco Elysium, like the prostitute or whatever. Oh yeah, what happened to the person who was sitting here? Did they walk away? Or was that her, maybe? That might have been her. Or no, actually, whoa, the person's gone. Okay. Weird. Oh, here it is.
Huh?
Knock on the door. Yeah. A bloody moment, will ye? Wait patiently. You a copper? Turn to Snell. You a copper? Well, no matter. If you got coin, you got potions, lad. Swirling, glowing, make you muscles get thicker and shit, brute. Okay. Show me your wares, potion seller. Slush and river blood, you know. Just say the word, I'll gabbin. Gabbin? Oh yeah, Garboogle. Gabbin. Is this gentleman having a mental episode? Is he having a fucking stroke? Some kind of North Reedian dialect, perhaps. That's great, I'd love a potion. I did spend all my... Ooh. I can haggle. Let's haggle. Nice. Got some... What about utility potions? Utility? Is that what they're calling it these days? Potentially. Polymorphic body crack and transmutationibles. Them's getting rare, brute. Can't get my sources to spit up the tools sideways. Gone dried up on me. What is this accent, dude? Is this a Toronto accent? And then with the massive demand. Especially the legendary ones are asked for all the time. You know, the permanence. The transgender potion. Okay. What kind of effects are we talking about here? The longevity potion is the big one. Clear right. Living longer is popular, no surprise. There's a mirror gender option, yeah. Flipping you popping to the other side, brute. Nothing better. Is he supposed to have like a Jamaican accent? Is that what I'm supposed to be reading this as? A mirror gender, unique mass polymorphic potion that swaps the drinker upon Jor's masculinity femininity spectrum. Okay. It literally is the trans potion. We call that HRT. Hex Brew. A brand of potion as well as the name of the largest mega coven in Reeds. Led by Joanna. Okay. You're completely out? Yeah, coolly. Do we have to do business on the steps? Can I come inside? Nah, my gas for pure bloods. Don't want you dragging muck in neither. Okay. Got something more potent? Nah, you can't handle my potions? Potion seller, please. You have to spell me your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. Why? My special brews aim for utility lads. I promise it. I knew that they were setting up this bit, and I was like, There's no shot, right? But we're doing it. I promise. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong one. I'm making the roll. I'll retry it as many times as I need. Potion seller, please. Pick up a large rock. What the fuck? Cleric. Oh my god. Ouch. Let go of the rock. Oh, stupid rock. I promise I can handle a potion seller. I've yet to be convinced. A 16 is pretty high. I'd rather just come back. Oops. Okay, if you say so. We'll convince him later. Potion seller, please. Because I can't even afford it. $2d4 plus 2 HP, okay. Cat. The cat is back. What do you know about the tea shop? Oh wait, I have talk with animals, don't I? I do. No reason to cast that spell. Oh, there we go. Everything is words. Hello, cat. Hmm? Been a long time since one of you brutes learned to speak. Do not call me cat. That is an idiotic way to greet someone. I am Sir Trebon of the Stones and the Waters. You shall address me as such. Of course, Sir Trebon. I'll be frank, Humano. Never cared too much for your kind. Humano? An attempt at catch speech. Cat speech, how glib. That's understandable. The brute is subservient, eh? Fitting for your kind. Well, what do you want? I'm not sharing prey with you if that's what you're expecting. Feed his ego to get actual answers. Easy. You want real answers? Feed his ego. Compliment him, but not soft compliments, hard compliments. You are a legendary creature of the dusk and dawn, Sir Trebon. The coast trembles at your appearance and longs for your presence. Yes, well. Bards will surely write songs of my accomplishments, that is true. They will. Now, is there anything else you can think of that would be useful for me to hear? And he says, will you go away if I do? Absolutely. Fine. The blue fire awoke me from my slumber. Had I been closer, my whiskers would have been fried. Blue fire? Who's telling the story? Do not interrupt me, brute. I'm so fucking sorry, Sir Trebon, please. I'll kill myself in front of you. I wanted to know who'd caused this ruckus in my territory, so I kept watch. The green munchkins ran around like crazy, trying to put out the flames. Okay, the goblins? You should call Snell that. I saw a brute like you, but in garish yellow cloth, being interrogated by some of them. Okay, so that's gotta be the witness. Man in yellow, free strider perhaps? And once the fire was out, which did not take long, the one who should have wings appeared. On her orders, the, what do you call it, tea shop? Yes, they hammered it shut. Then she did something, wave and glow on it. A locking spell. To keep outsiders from entering the crime scene, commonly used in the city. I wonder if that's who's gonna be my other party member. Oh, for the love of... Snell, you want to ask him? Oh, that's his name? Sweet. Ask him what he thinks about goblins. What do you think of the goblins? What do you want about? What do you mean by that in catch speech? The green guys. Oh, you mean the munchkins. They are annoying, but not worse than your kind. Okay, thanks. He thinks you're slightly less annoying than humans. Oh, sure, I'd believe that. You see anything suspicious? You. Ouch. What's it like being a cat? He really doesn't like that word. What's it like being a feline? I am a shadow. I move unseen. I hunt. I stalk. You would not understand, brute. are so clearly far below the default that you cannot ever truly comprehend what it's like. Sick. Alright. You live out here? Of course not. I live in a wandering chicken under the earth, as any respectable creature would. Sorry, what? An esoteric type of housing. Interesting. I see, how interesting. You would think so, wouldn't you? Now, vete. Do you enjoy living? Can I come visit your chicken house? I suppose I cannot stop you, though my homestay servant is quite the eccentric woman. Okay, so there's a woman down there. There's a Baba Yaga. Did somebody mention something about the chicken house before? Because I remember bringing up Baba Yaga. Thank you. This was very useful. So there's a chicken house Baba Yaga lady downstairs. I still need a fucking place to sleep. What is this? Oh. Money. I'll be fine. Whoops. This takes gut. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, Snell. I don't want to do that again. I mean, shit, we can just see if we can get inside the estate, but it's probably going to be locked. And then if not, I mean, I'm going to tell him to go home. He's probably getting tired. You can head off if you want to. And leave you here by yourself? He also looks around. Yeah, it's dark out, cleric. You're going to sleep, right? Because I sure hope you're not going off some... if I can.
What does eccentric Bob even mean?
That's a good question. You know the guy that they used to post in like the YouTube comments? I think it's that. It's that Bob. SpongeBob. Big guy pants, okay? It's not that I don't want Snell to come with me, it's that I want him to get rest, and I don't know where I'm sleeping. So, I kind of would rather him just leave. I think my option is to go underground and then maybe go across to the goblin area and see if they can house me. Because I don't know. Or maybe there's a, maybe Waterlane has an inn? Actually? Where am I at right now? I'm like up here, right? I'm up here, okay. So I have to cut through Pillar Crossing. Okay. And then I think I have to cut through here. Where the fuck is this? What the hell? There's a snail up there. I think I came down here before. Oh, okay, I see where I'm at. Is this... No, that's the other way. Is it this way? I'm gonna go grab a, I watched 3 consecutive streams and am I an OG yet? No, you need to be in every RoboGori stream ever or else you are nothing. You are nothing to me. You are less than dirt. Give me $5,000 now. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Oh, this is like the Goblin Apartments. Okay. How the fuck do I get to Water Lane from here? Is it this way? No, if I was Amaranth, I would be creating fake fights with my husband. And getting robbed. Whoa, what's going on around here? Okay, wait, hang on. Is that a goth mommy? Is there a bit of a debate going on here? Let me save real quick. I'm gonna go get another Red Bull. I need another energy boost. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got another Red Bull. I'm just like... I'm like locked into the game, like the game has my attention, but I'm just like, I can feel my brain fading. I'm like, I want to keep going. I just need I need some juice. I slept really weird last night. I really need to see like a sleep doctor or something. It's weird. I don't know what's wrong with me. I even started trying to take like melatonin to regulate my sleep, but it's just so weird. Sometimes I just sleep really weird. And I don't think I have sleep apnea because like I don't snore. But like sometimes I'll wake up in like an insane position. Yeah, sleep problems are... I feel like I haven't always had sleep problems, but for a while I have. I need to see like a specialist or something about it. Because even when I sleep, it doesn't feel like... Youth Asgal Modissa. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. I don't know shit about her. Let's hit a short rest, actually. It's already late, you know? But yeah, I've got some fucked up thing. Let's talk to her. Oh shit, Rolo Malak. He's got a little pitchfork in his pocket. Oh, a cleric just in time. 4 young guys, each looking a bit nervous. Except the angry-looking blonde kid. We've confiscated the illegal goods, he says, and bows his head. For the city. He turns his head towards one of the kids behind him. How's it going, Earthness? I'm trying, hold on. Point to the lanky kid trying to cast a cantrip. Hey, stop it. Oh, sorry, cleric. Behind me are Earthness, Sten, Buskin, and Tali, members of the Norviskian Resistance. Or, sorry, Norvikian Resistance. A movement to... You're thieves. And ignorant book burners. The girl adjusts her spectacles and straightens her back. With all due respect, Mr. Cleric, she says, don't believe a word from these thugs. You notice the 2 other girls behind her, a halfling and a dwarf, both look at each other. Assholes. Zerba B.E. Careful, it's an actual cleric. Thugs? Come on, Modissa, really? Like the AY aren't just a bunch of ruffians. Hello, everyone. I'm the cleric. They've stolen, she hisses, then turns... and then turns to Rolo to bark out, you stole our entire water lane delivery. Fuck, I should have Snell here for me, man. I look so much less intimidating without a goblin sidekick. If an illegal newspaper? That can't be real. I'm sensing a conflict here. We're here to uphold the law, right? I mean, maybe. Now. Explain your side. She scoffs. Okay, fine. Her dwarven friend mutters, Modissa in a concerned tone. Her friends are trying to keep her from being too brazen. Why? If they're in the right, she should be brazen. That's true. What is this music, dude? Crazy debate music. We deliver papers for the Asgalian chant. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a pretty big deal. The paper is not terribly popular, but it is known for radical articles and political stances. Okay, we love free speech. Queen. She draws a sharp breath. We have a busy schedule, and right as we started delivering the papers in Waterlane, these pieces of shit started following us. Taking papers we've just delivered right out of people's mailboxes. That's illegal, right? Just a bit illegal, maybe. Of course it's illegal. And then they grab one of our paper stacks from Zerba. Like, straight up assault and theft, and... Odessa, it wasn't... They can't get... Okay, so she doesn't want her to say it was like... It probably was not that bad. So they stole the papers is the actual crime. What does the law say about this conflict? It's not licensed for distribution in Tolstad. The city knows that terrible papers should not be given out. At the same time, it is also illegal to steal delivered newspapers from mailboxes, even if those papers delivered are illegally. So both are in the wrong, in different ways. Okay. Make it political, true. I could just charm one of them, right? With your witty sense of humor? No, the spell. That would be a solution. Okay. I think I've already made a conclusion. First of all, thank you for listening to Reason. I know we look like some dumb kids, but we're not. Something about his expression makes you think the exact opposite. We're on the same team here. I don't look dumb. He says, looking dumb. True. Let me give him a hug. Huh? We're in this together, brother. He does not get hugged often. Oh boy, they're going at it. The halfling lets out a cheer. Kiss. Kiss. I love this kid. Okay. We got a Fujoshi on the other side. Right out of Skyline, boys. Ugh. Why did I take damage from that? Their comments taint this manly display of love. So, you've heard about the Asgal chant being delivered on Tolstad, or I did at the guild. I work at the fishery. Okay, so I figured I'd get the boys and we know, put a stop to it.
We are in this together. Yes.
It's literally what I did in his ear. We're in this together. Yes. So you wanted to... let's just glance at the pile of paper. Okay. Fucking Modissa. She's not allowed to do that. They don't like you, do they? They don't like women in general, she says with a frown. Back in school, everybody knew who Modissa was. The Asgalist annoyance. Holy shit. Unimaginable and boring, also fuck you. Damn. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you kids. It's 2 a.m. I should kill both of you and walk away. I've come to a conclusion. Let's try to find a compromise because they both did something stupid. Find a middle ground solution that nobody's happy with. Yes. Nailed it. It is time for a compromise. Both of you. Listen up. I'm ulting. Tell the girls you can't deliver your paper, then tell the boys and you can't steal it. But you can't deliver it. It's against the law. And you can't take it. It's against the law. What do you mean? We have every right to... No delivering without a license. Fine. Yeah, that's right. That's just how the law works here. And you know what you should do to change that law? You should vote. Vote for Joe Dwarf Biden. Um... I really don't care, is the thing. I don't really want to encourage her for her sake, but I'm counting on it. I do love free speech. Feet unlocked. That was an easy one. Trouble brewing. Young women running around the streets slinging Asgallus propaganda to unsuspecting citizens. Boys causing chaos in the name of some hapless magazine-inspired rebellion. It really can be. It's just some kids. They're learning. They make strength such an asshole, dude, but it probably would be fun to do like a nationalist fascist playthrough. Just be fucking like purely like racist and be like, ugh, goblins, ugh, dwarves. You just have Snell with you the whole time. You just send Snell home. The Asgall youths did nothing to warrant such pushback. This era is one of communication. I mean, listen, I'm pro free speech, but I also, you gotta follow the law, you know? Technically, I'm like a cop or whatever. No, I don't really have the authority to arrest anybody, I don't think. Or maybe I do. I don't know. That's like a fine crime at worst, right? Like, she would get like a fine, but she's like a kid. I don't even fucking care. You really think that would work? One can wish. How do you calculate the deal? They were gonna burn the papers too. How do you calculate the degree of unlawfulness? I think I like kicked my camera a little bit. Oops, oops, oops. Now I definitely did. Oops. Entirely through the morality of their behavior. I see. They, as opposed to young men, are drawn towards a more social type of unity. The halfling god? Okay. I mean, a house held by a person never falls, right? I don't even understand what we're talking about anymore. Like, that's fine. That's fine. We can be pro-women, but, like, I don't know if that has to explicitly do with this conflict that's happening right now. I want to stay in the darkness and wither away. Ideas spreading from man to woman, woman to man. I see, I like that. Okay. It's always these two fighting, and these are the two that I just don't care about. It's like the wokest person I know, and then the most annoying person I know. Just arguing over and over again, and I don't care. True, I do just want what's best for women. Which would be me as their supreme leader. Indeed. And we're back to the Wizard King, baby, just like that. Just like that, we're back in. Just like that, we're back in. Yes, you keep aligning yourself as an arc and as 5 times 4? Holy shit. At this point, I'm getting pissed off, and I kind of want to be a God King wizard. Seek love, be more. Suddenly understand gender. These are both very important things, man. You're making me choose? I mean, I'm more likely to hit this, I guess. I hit it exactly. Oh. It is such a simple answer. Each man and each woman a woman. Make each man a man and each woman a woman. What is left is but the souls of these folk, these creatures of biological realities and spiritual happenstances, each of them loving and holding, and hating and screaming, within Jor's arbitrary spectrum. Within some neatly organized checkboxes on a governmental form, within the heart and genitalia of each young, virile, beastly person who struts across this artificial landscape. They think so much, they feel so much, both as one. They are... Men and women are innumerably more similar than they have... That's... I already know this. You didn't give me the option to... Obviously, that's fucking obvious. Yes, no shit. You're just not philosophical enough for me. This is why I need to be the God Wizard King and fix everything. I need to become Joe Biden. My God, the answer's been staring me in the face for so long. I can't get Joe Biden elected. I have to become Joe Biden. I have to deal out the Biden blasts myself. Oh my God, it's so obvious. I have come to a realization. I'm much smarter than my own brain. I'm just too quick. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. Yes, you have to respect the minor differences because if... It's fine. It's fine. It's teaching... There's probably people who genuinely have never thought about this and they read this and they're like, oh my God, so true. Yes, they have different tendencies. Testosterone and estrogen do different things to the body. Well, tell me what that last part sounds incorrect, yeah. That's... Choose a side. Oh, tell me... Oh, I have to, like, choose a... The halfling built the... Oh, I love love. I love loving women. Extra proficiency rolls when speaking with feminine characters. And then is the other one just the... Oh, I mean... Dog. Obviously. We're the Rizzler. That's the easiest... I'm never taking that perk off. Dude, the Sphinx is... Consider the Sphinx already rizzed, like... Can I talk to him? You. Foolish. Biped. The griffin gets up from his slumber with a dark groan. Ah. How many times must I make this clear? I require rest, or do you wish to taste my steel? I am into avians. I'm into Sphinxes exclusively now. I'm actually like, I've had a raging boner ever since that Sphinx conversation, ever since she fucking little bro'd me, and I'm just trying to get back to that point, you know? I apologize, oh great Griffin. You think me weak to flattery, eh? It worked on the cat. He's Italian? Holy shit. We're gonna get along so good. You may address me as a Giorgio Valsantigo. Master Giorgio Valsantigo. Or maybe he's Spanish, I guess. Like, it could be both. We'll see. Who does this chicken think he is? Wow, this beast lives on a pedestal. It sounds, the last name sounds Spanish, but the first, I mean, Giorgio I think can go both ways, maybe. That's definitely more Italian, but... Valsantigo's, I mean, I guess that could be Italian. I think he's probably Italian, anyway. Greetings, Master. Thank you for getting out of the way. Pfft. You're welcome, biped. Now I am in a good mood after my nap. Go ahead. Ask me whatever inane questions you might have. How'd you get the name Giorgio? My father... Okay, yeah, no, he is very Italian. My father was Tislamigiri. Sorry. Tislamiergi? Tislamiergi Valsantigo of House Valsantigo. We are bred to be perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah. Typical racing Vetta de Re. Okay. I see, so you originate from Vetta de Re. That is correct. Of course you have heard of my home kingdom. VDR. Okay. The gnomes who live there have served my lineage for over a century and a half. Once I finish the obligation in the west, I will return to rule my house once more. You're kind of chunky is insane. There's a little bit of English mixed in. A two-legged featherless biped. I'm gonna argue. I do like being a druid too. I think I might pivot to druid. I might be like a druid king. I feel like that's more palatable for the masses, you know? Druids are multifaceted. What do you do around here? I handle scouting for the boat bipeds, though they do not hold any interest for my valuable information. Some of the less rugged ones I even move around from time to time. I traveled with one a few days ago all the way to this strange cold land. Ad coming up in 3 minutes. In return, I get fed a glorious amount of sustenance. More than you could ever wish for, biped. Noticeable. Yeah, he is chunky. I guess, canonically. Who's your owner? I have no owners, you foolish thing. You need to wrap your mind around a superior being not needing to slave away all day. Learn from me. That would do you good. Who did you fly here with? Or who did you fly with here? A biped of your size, approximately. One with a gaudy sense of style. Some type of ground delver of a human, I believe. The type to head deep below and not come back. Oh, so that's gotta be the yellow guy. The guy wearing yellow. The guy wearing yellow is what I meant. It's sad, really, to be a biped like you. What a lovely creature. Sleep well? Until you showed up, yes. I had a dream where I kept smacking biped. Well, that did happen. I'll hit him with it. No, I don't want to hit him with that. I won't be mean to Giorgio. Alright. Thanks, bud. Ooh. My fizzy lifting drinks. Agent Vera, okay. Ooh. Yeah, everything that says for a week I think is just permanent because the game doesn't take place over longer than a week, so... Oh, he moved. Okay. How is it locked? I could just break it with a hammer. It's still a 21 DC, so there's like no shot I'm hitting it, but I could break it with a hammer. I like that they have little gifts for me.
It's because you can't remember what happened last week, you Zoomer.
No. It's not true. Don't call me a Zoomer, Shadow. That's fucking mean. What are you, like 80, bitch? Heyo. A bird. Is this pest control? In a sense. Bird folk. A cleric? No, I'm a wizard. Mention that you're a wizard 6 times. Holy shit, the wizard in you stirs with quiet confidence. Holy shit. What did Trump tweet about Israel last week? Dog, I'm not on truth. You mean what did he truth last week? He was probably like, I love them. Benjamin Wizenyahu cast an evil spell on me. He made me small. Oh yeah, can you fix my book? Yes, horrible saltwater, left swollen. Could have avoided the worst of this if the drying process had been handled better. Ad break starting. He posted an AI video. Fuck, shit, that was my second guess. Benjamin Netanyahu, he turned a bunch of Palestinians into cool guys. A really cool thing. Look at it. Look at this video. How much will it cost? I'll need guidance on the direction of the rebinding. The spells inside are lost, however the style and formatting can be saved. Like you focus on rebuilding it in the style of a druidic ledger, perhaps a grimoire. Ooh, okay. This is cool. So like it'll have different spells in it. That's kind of sick. Yeah, give me the forbidden magic. Okay. Thank God we did this before tonight, because waiting another night for this would have been hell. You want to go drink at the tavern later? No. Okay. So stern. Are you I don't even know if this is a man or a woman, or... No, it's an owl. It's kind of my job, yeah. Back in 3 wings. I know many things. Okay. That gnome never... Oh, yeah. Damn, I will not learn the differences between gnomes and halflings for the same reason you people will call my kind bird folk. Damn. Fucking mic drop, okay. Real recognize real? Spite, yeah. Understandable. Yes, yes it is. Why do you need help from the pest control? Rats. Oh. They keep spawning out of the sewer pipes. Yes. That bastard guild leader, Torlim Slip. That's a gnome. Full racism? That's a gnome name. No time. They have dozens of teams running around the city. No time. I've heard the problem is that they cannot get anyone to do pest control missions at 1-star levels. What the fuck? Of course rats would be a 1-star problem. It is very annoying. Oh, okay. So I have to join the pest control guild is what I'm hearing? Yeah, that does sound really bad. The problem is it's too privatized. If the city had full control... Okay, we get it, dude. You're a fucking fascist. We fucking get it. But if I was Wizard King... I guess it's just, is the Wizard King thing literally just monarchy? Is that, I guess that's what it is? 'Cause it's kind of close to fascism. Or I guess it's just like dictatorship, but I guess it can be whatever I want after that, I guess is the idea. Which is Joe Biden. Democracy. I could join the Pest Control Guild. No way, I'd work my ass off trudging through the sewers catching rats for a barely nothing payout, all for the satisfaction of a hard day's work, really? Yes, I'm that good of a guy. Tell me more about your nephew. Valerian Windrider. Okay. He's also active in the Free Strider Party. Okay. Sure. He works with one of those filthy Yobus? And a halfling? A cleric, in fact, of the Lady of Fair Church. That's interesting. Thank you for telling me about them. I can take a look at it. Finish. Are you finished with my prayer book? Alright. I still don't have a place to sleep. I guess I should ask Viskin. Did he... I don't know if he said I could sleep there, though. Oh, it's a rust monster. Get back here. I don't really need to do that. Hey, it's my homie. Oh, I don't have, Wait, can I cast Speak with Animals at 2nd level? I can. Oh, I can use an incense. Hi there, big fellow. What's your name? I'm Criminity. Cool name. What's it like? See, I knew this guy wasn't bad. What's it like being a crab? It's great. What do you like about being a crab? I'm not a crab. Haha, funny. I am funny, thank you. No, really, I'm not a crab. What are you then? Some kind of failed creation of the gods? I'm the upcoming God King Wizard of Norvik. Whoa. Yes, yes. The crab sniffs intensely. He's excited. Okay, it's decided. I'm that too. This crab. You can learn from him. Good choice. You have any information for me? Oh, yes, I do. Did you know there's an abundance of worms on the riverbank this time of year? There always is. It's causing me to gain a few pounds. The ladies will love it. Oh, we got ourselves a lover crab. Okay, and not even the bad kind. True, true. That's it for now. I don't think the spell's active anymore. What do I do with the rat? Oh, I got another one? Oh, I found myself. Is it I'm a wizard? What if I wait to complete that until I've... I could probably hold off on that. And then see if I can get a different one. Okay, I have to ask like 10 people who they're voting for? I didn't realize that was a quest. Right, this place. Might as well try it. Nope. Hammer? Damn. Ouch. think this will loop me back. Can I grind the ladder? Can I keep climbing up and down? Will it give me XP? Oh yeah, there was the immovable rod here, right? Grab it. Close. I was very close. Oh no. Am I going around with it? Why does this always happen to me? Stands a younger next to her mother. The child, look, mother, a cleric. He's riding the mill. Oh God. Is there nothing else I can try? Pray. You pray. Oh fuck. I'm gonna break my legs. No, I can't do it. Oh. I gotta try again. God damn it. I can't do it. I gotta try again. Okay, nat 20 to Jesus. I do a fucking front flip suddenly. Oh my god. Jump. Ouch. Oh. I got the rod. Look at that. I wonder if that would have happened if I didn't get the 20. The tingle. It's a movable rod? Whatever object it touches last, the rod will be esoterically locked and aligned with. Cannot be moved once it touches an object until it comes in contact with a second object. Oh. Okay. So as soon as something else touches it, it falls off? Okay. I see. It's just a magical stick. I could maybe get it fixed. Probably gives me like a stab boost or something. I can carry it. Is it a weapon? No, it's an item. Gives me +1 dex. Okay. Interesting. What time is it? Fucking 3. Oh, what the fuck? You hear footsteps coming from a fucking assassin? Fuck, I didn't eat the food. Shit. Roll initiative. Okay, that's pretty, like, mediocre. Okay, we tied. They were waiting for Snell to leave. Wait. Ooh, ouchie. Can't talk your way out of this one. You're already stabbed. I'm gonna hit him with the grease. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. That's right. Get greased, bozo. 45 XP? Holy shit. Jesus. Cult hit updated. Yeah, that hurt, dude. It has to be connected with the tea shop, right? Bastard really did try to get me alone. I'll get him next time. I just want to know who they are. That's fucked up. I need to heal now. There we go. Jeez. I shouldn't be out alone at night, apparently. That's the Drunken Sphinx. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back and see if I can rest here, because I don't know where else to try and go. Oh, didn't I find a bed somewhere down below or something like that? Oh, wait, he's not around right now. I think I already looked at all that, though. I think there was a bed, like, down below. Or maybe it'll let me sleep on my little coffin. No, maybe not. I heard a rat. Wait, did I go through this one? Oh. Wait. There's just a door that leads here? What the fuck? I guess I had to take the long way the first time, or... maybe I just didn't... maybe I just didn't go through there, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like there was a bed down here somewhere. I don't remember where. I probably should make way towards the settlement. Is he in yellow? Not really. He has yellow hair, but... I'll talk to him later. I want to try and find a place to rest. I feel like there was a bed somewhere. Okay, well, we don't want to do that again. Maybe this way? Oh, wisdom, there's a door. Is this the door that the guy told me about? Yeah, I think it is. I don't want to go in there right now. Oh, these guys weren't here before. Oh, she was blocking here before, but now I have access. Hi, give me that. What's up, little ones? Is that a rat? Got that one. Give me your money. Lord Pooh. Ah, the spell. Ooh. Oh, a bark skin. I remember getting the incantation, but I don't remember why I have it. Okay. Did I loot this one? I hope this isn't like upsetting them. Like, I think the one guy like did give me a thing, so I'm just assuming that I'm allowed to do this. One part struggle, one part harmonic symbiosis. Okay. I am the lord of this dwarf fortress. I gotta do it. It literally doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Beware monsters. Okay, I don't like that. Oh fuck, is it some sort of beholder or something? I can take the bow. Petrified longbow, so I can't fucking use it. Oh, basilisk, right? That's what I was thinking of. It's like the hammer, but it doesn't give me advantage. Something on the nose? A simple ant. Cranium ant? Unremarkable. You might be tiny, but trust us, we've got a bite. Are you inside my head? Duh. We are one of many. Freaking great to meet with you, buddy. An esoteric ant? You can call us one. We didn't really used to have a name since we are a hive mind. What the fuck? So one will do for now. Okay, good to meet you, one. So what's up? We need your help. We were driven from the area a while ago, but we left me behind. We left me? Yeah. I wonder if I could join a hive. Damn, okay, no need to roast me, dude. But if you help me out, how about we give you something in return? That sounds like a quest. I like quests. Okay, sure, it's a quest. Yes. Okay, right below it, that's low. Okay. Their psionic strength is counted on mass. 1,000 of these are required to do anything beyond normal ant-sized power moves. Okay. I will get you to your brother's friend. Yay. You're a really cool guy, buddy. We'll be sure to remember you as one of the good ones, once I get back, that is. Alright, so questing time. Got it. So you've got rats and ants. He's listening in on everything. Yo. What are you voting for in the election? Aren't you afraid of getting crushed? Oh, okay. How do you know about the tea shop? Explosion? Oh, so that's what that was the other day. Whole cavern show crazy stuff. Fuck, it's an ant. I'm real perceptive. I like that he can just chime in. Is he gonna just start chiming into my my thoughts? Just got this fucking ant. There's some stuff happening after the shaking, I'll admit. A human in yellow clothing went past the roots. He did something esoteric to the hairy brute to get in. I assumed he'd come back screaming from the south tunnels, but never saw him again. Oh, that's all? Alright. That's good information, I suppose. Okay, I don't want to go that way. What happened to this fucking guy? There's a rectangular shape pressed against their chest. A book. A spell? Read it. Master Hagenshags, I will learn. Student's oath. Okay. Or a passphrase, Hagenshags. That is the name of one of the greatest houses of Arcanus in Old Diminor. You commit it to memory. Okay. Got it memorized. Another rat. Did he go into the snail? Holy hells. Oh, he's alive. I want to pet the hail snail. Let's use the incense. I've got a lot of incense. Little guy, you are a friend? Yeah, I'm a friend. Friend. Snails muttering. I am Reckham. Lord Reckham Namu. You're a solemn soul? I'm trapped. The cold, it holds me. I sleep, but not sleep. Esoteric ice binds me. Ah. My children, they sleep too. We cannot move. Half hibernation. His own esoteric cold has trapped him. How'd you end up here? I fell asleep in this hallway months ago. When I woke, I was growing, larger and larger, and colder. The esoteric cold, it feeds on itself. Now I cannot move. Cannot warm, cannot wake. Fuck. Break the spell. You know anything that could help me when at tea shop? I do not know this. I only know cold, then sleep. Okay, can we... Could I break this esoteric effect? I have a feeling you could. Oh, okay. It's a druidcraft thing. Fuck. Close. Heat it. Force it with your body? What the fuck? The cold burns. Ah! Ice forming on your arm, but your body, it's working. Holy shit. Push through the pain. I've done it. It was kind of worth it too. I didn't take that much damage. Slowly, very slowly, but it's working. It's 4 AM, dude. I'm not getting to sleep. What's the new one I got? Bark skin, right? Okay. I would love to fucking rest, by the way. I just don't know where to. I swear there was like a bed or something down here. What is this way? That's the slime. That's a fake door. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe I'm incepting a bed into my brain. Nobody really told me where I could sleep. I asked Snell and he was just like, no, you can't sleep there. I can short rest, but is there like there's the housing district. I can't just sleep down here.
You can sleep next to me, babe. You just have to get me those votes first, okay?
Yes, Biden. Anything for you, Joe. I am your blade. Fuck, dude. Let's cut through the, Snell literally told me I can't sleep at his place, and I'm not gonna dishonor Snell by begging. But I really could use somewhere to sleep. Can I sleep with you, lady? Please? Help? Guess not. I feel like there has to be an inn that I'm just missing. I haven't been up here. I guess it could be up there. I don't know if this is the right way to get up there. Bunch of apples on the ceiling. What's going on with this place? I'll need a key. Oh, the old guard tower, okay. This is the Darrow house, I think? The old I have no place to sleep strat. Oh, this is the other party member. This is the one. Okay, yeah, this is the woman who definitely cast the spell. Okay, this must be Darrow. It's Queen Lord Darrow, my boss. You hear about this? Asgilist opportunist strikes fear in Silker's Guild. 9,000 crowns in damages. Damn, that's like 2 years' salary. The man commands attention. It's nothing but wasteful chaos. But what can you do? It's democracy. I fucking love democracy. And that's why they should vote me in as Wizard King. Yes, my lord, I have. Okay. Tossing me around as a pawn is not good. Then why bring me here? First things first. I'm obliged to offer accommodations. Oh, I fucking knew it, dude. I was like, there's no other place. It has to be here. Thank God, okay. You may stay in the old guard. That place looked like I was gonna live there. It had that vibe about it. Etir uses one of the floors. You take the top one. Okay. I'm sharing with the weird eye lady. Is that what I'll call you from now on, Etir? I prefer not. That she's an angel? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Who said she was like the wingless one or something like that? Was it the Sphinx? I think the Sphinx said that. As soon as the fires were put out, I had a city engineer inspect for structural damages. Oh, okay. Once it was cleared and no casualties reported, I shut it down. Without an investigation? Initially, yes, as a precaution. The reason we've been so very careful with this whole ordeal is simply because we do not want to cause more strife. We've had enough of the earth, pray tell. Oh, okay. Your real job here is not to solve the crime. Your real job is to dodge arrows for the magistrate. Strife. It's election week. We've got illegal rallies, copper presses full of lies, and a populace ready to tear their neighbors into pieces. If the city's to survive, we need to play it safe. A tired old Lord Patriarch who hasn't left his villa for years. Yeah, I did hear about this. You guys hear about this? This guy's not leaving his villa. Jamie, bring this up. Jamie, bring up old Lord Akasam. That leaves us in charge. The magistrates? Yes, cleric. We, along with the struggling, blah, blah, blah. Trust me, it's not easy being a magistrate. Anyhow, the tea shop. What's your theory? It's one big distraction, I'm afraid. Political manipulation. You think so it's just a smokescreen? Well, my purest guess would be someone with access to arcane artifacts, or at worst a rogue spellcaster. I don't think it's a rogue spellcaster. I think we can put that one to bed. Scared goblins and angry Asgals. A radical. Not a bad guess. Okay. What information do you have? Aggressive spit of fire, a loud explosion. I like that he's waiting for me at 4 a.m. I mean, he is taking like the fucking Adderall plant or whatever, but... Was that angel your bodyguard or something? More or less. The tier is a high prefect. Every magistrate gets the highest tier of protection available. She's not much of a talker, but I can't say I dislike it. She's lovely. You hear that, Atir? Yes, magistrate. I don't like, is the missing paladin involved? Is that what the papers call him now? He laughs. Lord Gorm has been missing for weeks, so I'm afraid the timeline doesn't quite add up. If you find him skulking about below, you can ask him anything you want. Just let him know he's been kicked off the campaign, okay? He sounds pissed. Paladins would often delve too deep into the tunnels of Norvik. It's tradition, really. If you find him, perhaps there will be a reward. Okay. If the goblins hadn't pushed for it, would you have sent for me? Posh man looks you up and down. No, I don't think I would have. Honesty. He's not talking around. It means he doesn't see you as a threat. Okay. What's my actual job here? Your actual job? It's to do what I ask of you. He's getting tired of this. Look around the rubble. Ask around for witnesses or evidence. I want you to keep the goblins happy. Do that and I'll be happy. Okay. I need access to the tea shop. Goblins are not the only ones with eyes on our scorched tea shop. In fact, I've been advised to simply ignore the whole thing, to just let it go. Perhaps. Yes, or perhaps not. Sage Leaf is insistent. I'm in a difficult position, cleric. Do make it easier for me, will you? You want me to help the goblins? I trust that you'll be able to keep this on the down low. That if anything unseemingly were to be uncovered, you'd of course keep such things from nonsense. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like it's probably good to come here without Snell, because he might have... this whole conversation might have been different. I should play it cool for now, yes, my lord. What is the official stance exactly? This is a fireplace failure. Okay. But it probably was, right? No comment. Got it. I don't have to tell the truth to him. You want an oath? Breaking an oath is a serious moral crime in this weird city, at least among your peers. So is it just a moral crime? Because if it's just a moral crime, then that's fine. Earth be blessed. I swear to blah blah blah. He won't notice, probably. I think I should probably change the word. They're making it sound way more serious than maybe I should. And serve... what is the actual... And serve your cause. I'll do serve the cause. Coin Lord nods. He didn't notice. Let's go. Or he did notice and he's just gonna... The passphrase is cardamom poison. Okay. Thank you, Magistrate. What's going on with this? Okay. It's pretty. Alright, let's talk to this queen. She's blocking the hallway leading further into the Coin Lord's mansion. She looks like a giant in here despite the high ceiling. Tower's letting me stay in your tower. Uh-oh. Run. I am aware. Are you okay with that? The magistrate has ordered it. I'm not taking your bed, am I? I do not sleep, cleric. Don't say weird. Got it. Do I get the tower all to myself? No. Which doesn't mean you're roommates exactly. Sounds cozy. I'll be going to the guard tower then. There's a bedroll on the upper floor. Do not touch anything. Listen to her. Obey. I spoke with the magistrate. Okay. I just wanted to be, you know, I thought maybe we could be like friends or something. I don't know. What's this? Ooh. I mean, who needs dexterity when I have such high charisma, dude? Look at that. The frog mouth? I look sick. An LR of a girl, and a newspaper clipping about the coin lord. Okay, weird. Alright, let's go to sleep. Fucking finally. It's 5 a.m. Snell's fucking... His ass is snoring, dude. 7 apples? Holy mother. Can I get to there? Oh god, I can. Oh, I can't. How do I reach those apples on the roof? It's only a DC 12, but I can get them in the morning. Ooh. I have so many shards. Alright. It's time for an angel panty raid. I'm gonna touch so many things. Flip through. Oh god. I'll do that in the morning. There's more books. Free Strider propaganda. The book does not have an opinion on whether I know it or not. I feel like it should. Doug Doolin Dim. Owner of the Doug Doolin Dimmadome. Holy shit. Some call him Drake Doom Dealer Doug Doolin Dim. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Check the chapter on the Japanese. Almost mythical human peoples of the secret realm of Im, the so-called Japanese. The mysterious human people of Yim who live in an isolated kingdom upon great plateaus deep inland. Okay. You two were swept up in a samurai phase during your early years. So Japan is just real. Well, no, it says they live in Yim. What the fuck? Okay. Agrarian humans, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm just gonna skim a lot of this. Just for the lore and XP. There's just a lot of it. But some of it could be useful for later. There's just so many chapters. Oh, Dimenorians is the magic people, right? Oh, okay, yeah. People of the mountain. Holy mountain. Really got some Sir blood in you. You're approximately 1/10 Sir. See? Okay. And then this one, some of it's still readable, ruined pages. Earth is born in Old Dimenor. He saves people from a curse bomb, they flee. Earth is his brother Toll. Oh, that's Tolstad, I'm assuming. Oh, Cran, that's the goblin, right? Okay. Alright, cool. Is it a dartboard? Oh, it's a calendar. Your mom had one that would glow on birthdays. What day is it? March 22nd. When's the election? In 5 days. What's the current month? March. That's the 3rd month. It is, well done. 27 post-war. Jor decides, okay. That's kind of cool. There's so much information here. I gotta go to bed before 6 a.m. Gorgoni. Feltenny. March. Belton. Oh, so March is the only normal one. Okay, good. My birthday is the 13th of Cronus. It is. Saw a true season calendar once. It was in the Palace of Longhall. Do I have to keep track of this? It'd be ridiculous for a grown man not to know the names of the months. Don't worry, no one will ask you to remember the months. Thank God. Okay. Check out the holidays. Earth's passing? That's gotta be like Christmas, right? That's Thanksgiving? I don't know what that is. The Great Migration. I mean, that's just like a new thing. Okay. 468 Arcane. Okay. Alright. Let's sleep. There it goes. The first day on the job before you utilize a bedroll. Can I go to sleep now? Yes. Why do I have to sleep? If you stay awake for more than 48 hours, your body will cease to function in its current state, which is not good. Taking a long rest restores hit points, hit dice, lowers your exhaustion to 0, and returns your spell. Okay. Long rest lasts 8 hours, and you can take one after 20 hours each day. Okay, so it's going to be the same time regardless when I long rest, so I am going to lose some time in the morning. It's going to be like 11:30. Sorry about letting you stumble into the city below. I'm just surprised you made it out alive. But now it's time to deal with the main quest. The tea shop awaits. Oh, there she is. March 23rd. I fell asleep quickly for once. I have the weirdest dreams. Do you? New city, new tower, new bedroll, new-ish. It'll be a little scatterbrained. It is what it is. Okay. Start my day. Oh, it's a little... Oops. I always pick the wrong one by accident. I meant to do this. Alright, well we want grease. Inflict wounds. Speak with animals. Bark skin. Detect alignment. And... I don't know if I'm gonna use Charm Person as a thing. I guess I could do it just in case. What's her name? Atir? Hi, Atir. Hi there. Not really an introduction, more of a checklist of etiquette. I saw you last night, right? Yes. She's avoiding eye contact in an effort to avoid conversation. None of them are looking at you? What are the odds? I am busy. Busy with what? Notes. You need help with that? I do not require assistance. Can you fly or just float? The wing twitches to the side. Do not. She is not reading your mind. She is reading your clearly telegraphed intentions. Really don't. I'm not gonna touch it. You you live like this? You really see out of all the eyes on the halo? That's fucking scary. I can't just ask her about Earth, right? Can you cast spells? What's it like being an angel? I'm asking her about Earth. Fuck. Could be that she's a hot woman. Or the Divine Order. Okay, Cleric. I am busy. Move on. Fine. You must try again later. Okay, bye. Damn, the hot woman debuff every time it gets me. We have to finish that Sphinx quest too, but I probably am gonna need like some sort of spell, it seems like, so. Alright, let's go pick up Snell. Where's my boy Snell? I forget how to get to the Goblin Apartments. What the fuck is going on here? Let's go see what this is, I guess. Oh, I think I talked to this lady before, right? Maybe? Maybe not. She's wearing a hat with a sort of attached veil covering her face. On the ground, you see a fancy rug, assortments of strange trinkets, and with potent esoteric auras. Sorry? I said, gods, it's so cold here. See how her skin has a faint blue tint. That, along with her small figure, makes it obvious to you. She is a halfling, of stormblood descent originating from the Windcrack Mountains. You carry that thing around? Would that impress you? Let me introduce us formally. This here behind me is my guardian, Cruel Wing. Winged cruelty, flying evil, something like that. I call him Philor, a gargoyle. Earth elemental, terribly powerful. You've got a gargoyle bodyguard? Fancy, isn't it? Oh, there's a helmet on it. I didn't even see that. As for me, I am Oyugui. Sure. The traveling wind. She who brings that which tingles around the coast from band to band. My services are available to you if you have the coin. I have the coin, miss. Still getting used to this, what do you call it here? Crown. Give me your crown, and you shall have great treasures. No dungeoneering required. It's like she knows the language perfectly, but the way she talks is off. Ah, of course, she's under the effect of tongues. It's a powerful spell you're using to speak my language. It is, but don't worry, I'm not a great wizard. It is skin picture. Oh right, what do you call it here? Do you have a specific term for it? Some words do not appear to translate properly. An esoteric tattoo? Ah. It's performed by a mummified frog woman and an aura. They are an Antezapalian people, beasts of Jor? That sounds interesting. Sure does. Took 2 weeks before anything I ate didn't taste like corpse dust, but it was worth it. That's insane. What are you voting for in the election? I heard there was an election ongoing. I'm lucky to have arrived at such an exciting time, so what are you voting? I only just arrived. Now, I've visited Norvik a few times before, but I do not believe that constitutes for me receiving voting rights, does it? Well, what if you did? I'd vote for the Asgilists, I think. I admire the spirit of cooperation I've seen between human and dwarf. Sometimes I wish more people in my homeland. Okay. You should vote for me. I'll be your God King Wizard. Yeah, just keep laughing when I fucking win. They call me Joe Biden. She's not ready for the truth. None of them are. Why do you call me warrior? That is what you are, is it not? Might be bad translation. Dreamweaver or perhaps a holy boy? I want to be a holy boy. No, it is way too wrong on my end. I will stick with the warrior. I really like that helmet up there. Why is it hanging on your statue, friend? Oh, that's just a warning. Last adventurer tried to steal from me, left it behind. You can buy it. You can buy it if you want, if you dare. Tell me more about yourself. Oh, real deep. I love this. Is my favorite thing about talking to people in this game. Is just asking them about their entire life story. Snell's gonna be like, where the fuck is this guy? It's after noon. I've had many experiences in my travels. If it might lead you to purchase one of my items, then I will share. How difficult is it to turn a profit? How do you travel? By ship. Sometimes I serve as a boat mage, joining vessels with much broader shipments than my little trinkets. Yeah, tell me about your business model. I'm gonna rizz her up with a gargoyle watches. This is a Rizzocracy. That's the only way I'm going to be able to become the God Wizard King. Joined a crew of mall pirates. They were called the Straw Hats. They were looking for something called the One Piece. But I used a powerful wind transmission to save the ship from sinking in a rough storm. All of a sudden, I was the guest of honor. Wouldn't do it again, though. Demons make for the worst pirates. All chaos and no fun. Okay. What's your view on the clan lands in trouble? My view? Off the record? Off the record. I'm entirely sympathetic. I don't know what this is about. The Fordnip Commonwealth. Okay, those are gnomes, right? Or halflings? Halflings. Unified States of Halflings, the clan lands, they were allies, blah, blah, blah. Okay. My people fought for their independence for decades. What I see here is a repeat of Cargameshian history, played outright now upon the Grand Line. Is that what that says? Aren't you worried about celestial influence? As a merchant, I can tell you firsthand of their power across the coast. Every port, every trade route, every company. They have investments everywhere. Yeah, they did say something about this, like how the Celestials have a lot of influence because they're fucking scary. Our halfling neighbors must be helped. Sure, I don't know, man. That got nothing to do with me. Just vote for me as the King Wizard. True. Anyway. I do not know much as to why it became this way. I arrived in the afternoon. So that elemental can't cast Fireball then? I could probably take him. What's it like back in your homeland? My home is not in great shape, I'm afraid. There's a strong inequality among planes touched. Okay. Great warlords reach across the borders to Feltire. Yeah, in a fight? In a fight? It's the wild band, after all. How come that gargoyle looking at me like he wants to take me, dude? Have you heard anything about that? Just that it exploded. Okay. Esoteric shards. Is that a shard of Jor? Ooh, comprehend languages is good. How much do I need for that? 100 crowns. I can definitely get that. Alright, let's go pick up Snell. And then we can go investigate the tea shop. I think this actually takes me there. Fuck. Wait, oh no, that's the potion shop, right? Fuck. How do I get to the apartments from here? I have to go up. Oh, do I take the ladder? Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. Yes, democracy. Democracy manifest. Unhand my penis. I'm assuming this is about the asking people about the election thing. Hells yeah. You know what that makes you? A herald. A democratic herald. I like the sound of that. Democracy. Of course you do. Sharing ideas, debating, listening. Every conversation is a little spark of democracy igniting. And you're fanning those flames. So here's the thing. All that talking, it's energizing. When you engage with people about what matters, when you get them thinking, discussing, caring, it fills you up. I love being filled up. Tell me more about the Democratic Herald. Every time you ask someone what they're voting for, you feel a surge of vitality. Oh, okay. Yo, that's huge. I'm ready. I don't get any other choices? Great question. Oh, okay. Alright. And 300 XP, let's go. Hey, what are you kids doing in here, huh? You boys having fun? I respect your work immensely. Working for the city must be incredibly demanding. Yeah, I am amazing. Don't do your roll call.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who's the little one? Who's the little goth boy? Is that Tolly? Master of Whisperers. They've been drinking. Boys haven't been drinking, have you? If you have, I'll kill you is crazy. I'm not a fan of alcohol consumption. Okay. Scare them honorably straight. We're not Earthguard. Not yet. Just let them continue. My dad doesn't like it when I stay out like this. It's like fucking... What is it, 2:30? He says freaking instead of fuck as a habit to not upset his sensitive parents. You mean a quest? Yeah, a quest. You know, the short guy with the weird beard. Word? A letter. He dropped off a letter with the resistance seal. He smirks. Half of Earth's red eye and a half of shield. It's really cool. It's really not. Halfling or dwarf? No, just a short human. What the fuck? He's literally censoring himself. This guy we called Shield Guard. He's in the palace. Probably a cleric, into magic and stuff. They sure tell you a lot for a secretive organization. Amateurs. What are your orders? Oh, he told them about the chant being printed, so he's trying to sow unrest. Lover's pox? Racism? Gender identity? The disillusionment of the youth? I don't know. The lack of the lack of religious fervor in the pop. I don't know. Asgalists? Free Striders? No, wait. Yes, it's the Free Striders. Okay, I knew it. Okay. Tell me more about this contract. So what are you gonna do? So I should probably let what's-her-face know about this. My queen. Don't be pussies, this is the real deal. Litigation, litigation, litigation. I agree, it's a bad idea. I'll do it. I'm intrigued, but we'll see if I'm able to get it. Cool, I'll return. Where'd you say it was? I'm just gonna let the other lady know. you know about the tea shop owner? They're not gonna know anything. Well, my little brother was close enough. Or was close though. I think Earthy didn't get hurt. He told me about the fire being weird or something, probably magical. Yeah, so yeah, esoteric bullshit. Okay. Good to know. Do you have jobs? Should I make fun of them for being unemployed? They're fucking like kids, right? You're all unemployed? Damn. Rolo worked at the fishery. Those assholes fired me for not being able to keep a bullshit quota. Infected with what? Okay. You mean immigrants? Sometimes, but not like... I have a friend from Fordnip, he's cool. Okay. Wait for the kid to explain. So the main issue really isn't immigrants, more like when there's so many immigrants that the city really can't keep everyone like fed? Sure, something like that. Really don't? Really don't. We don't. We don't. We do not. If I have to, I'm gonna be pro free striders. It's like my second choice besides Wizard God King. Good luck with that. I don't want to recognize them into the Earth Guard. Or recommend them into the Earth Guard. Alright, I keep getting sidetracked. I really need to get to Snow. We got this. Is that another rat? Did you run in there? I think this is the right way. I hope. Did I talk to this one? Fucking excuse me? Was this... they think they moved this shit, dude. What the fuck? I think it's this way. So we have to wait until night to get the book. What else was, I have to talk to this Free Striders as well, ideally. I think this is his house, right? No, it's one of these. Let's wait. Oh, it's this guy. Greetings, citizen. I have some questions. Can I come in? I suppose we can answer some. You friend or foe at the moment? I mean, what kind of Question is, are you just gonna trust me if I tell you friend? I suppose. So trusting, what an idiot. Friend. Good. I need to prove I'm an Asgal. Scream sing the Asgalian folk song. Oh my god. Please, please stop. Yes, yes, please just stop. Sick. Alright, we'll come back later. Hang on. I think it's this one. It's either this one or this one. I forget. No, it's this one. Listen, it's been a long night, Snell, okay? It took me like 6 hours to find out where I could sleep. It's been a long fucking night. I don't want to hear it right now, Snell. Just be happy that I made it to you at all. Okay. What's this one? Okay. Let's go into the fucking Asgal one. See what they're up to. While we're here. Oh, is this the girl?
Oh.
Yeah. How'd the delivery go? You care? Not really, just being polite. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot he wasn't there for that. What is that thing? You're allowed to do that? You a friend or not? Not a snitch. Okay. Cool thing you got going on here. I support your right to a political party. Shut this whole thing up yourself. No, you couldn't carry this yourself. It's impressive no matter who you are. Forewoman? It's like a foreman with tits. Whoa. Okay. How old is she? I really don't know. Who writes all the articles? What if I said you had to? Come on, please. What kind of writing are you inspired by? Try me. Damn, tough word for someone who probably only reads modern trash. Lady Sam Kufrin. Vanessa D. Crawdad is an awful name. The last one's a fake. He made that last one up. Okay, any more? Okay. Bad memories. Yeah, Mom worked a lot back then. She's probably the most... I mean, she works a lot these days too. Your mom is Helga Hemlin? Is that my last name? Yeah. It's just my mom. I said, okay, this is new lore. My mom's like a famous suffragist. That's pretty cool. Suffragette. She doesn't talk much to me about her work. She doesn't talk a lot to me at all. Asgalian analysis? I have no clue what you're talking about. Complains a lot. You live with your mom? Huh? It's not weird. Apartments are expensive. You'll have to decide that yourself. I don't... Okay. That's enough. Tell me about your role at the tea shop. What are you voting for in the election? Yes, heal. I'm never kidding. I'm voting green. Your lower lip quiver. But can't you just ask me what I'm voting for just for fun? No. What a fucking asshole. Please, I even did the quiver. Please. Please ask. I'm begging you. Yeah, sure. I just love fucking Quest. I just fucking love it. Oh, you just need ink? That's fine. Is it hard to get this ink? Okay. Quill Crusher. Okay. Got it. I'll get it for you. I'll try. It's just questions. Why don't you name yourself in the paper? It's an illegal paper. Been there, done there, and so on. What? Been, it's, you know, it's... What made you join the Asgal Youth? Lots of things. I read Asgal for one. The Original Sin. Also saw the socioeconomic imbalance, blah, 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 blah. Myron? Real troublemaker. How'd you get this massive printer? Hand me down. Where are you from? Listen, I'm literally... People call me a cop, but I'm honestly just like the most self-serving motherfucker on planet Earth. I invoke the law when I feel like it. What about you? Where'd I grow up? I grew up in the hills. You're a farm boy? I'm not voting green. I'm voting for myself. Cleric Biden. What a wonderful sanctuary you've built here. Do you have anything particular in mind? I'm already getting the ink. Good, then I have some questions. Questions can be answered. Okay. This guy's pretty chill for me, like, completely being... just, like, kind of just owning him as soon as I walked up the stairs. Busy. I don't think it was these guys. I think there's probably, like, some tangential stuff, but I don't think it's anybody, like, obvious. Like, it's kind of... I'd be weird to discount them just because they frequent the shop. But they could also be related to the explosion because they frequent the shop, you know. I don't have any reason to believe that. Okay. Tell me about yourself. My family. I don't really care that much about you. I don't even know if you really have good info. Is that a wrestling belt? Holy shit, belt of dwarven kind? Oh, it's a pickpocket. Whose belt is this? Simeon the boys. He is afraid of you. Dominate him. What are you voting in the election? Election? Workers' Party. Interesting choice. Why? I work for them? That's a mediocre reason. You're not gonna ask me what I'm voting for? Okay. I'm voting for myself because I'm a great wizard and I should be in charge. I like that you get more XP for committing. Sure fit a lot of dwarves in this a tiny apartment. Yeah, that's a lot. There should only be 5 or so. How many are here now? Tre. Fira fem sex. Never stops being funny. Sex. Fun. Oh god, I hope I don't have to make a dexterity check if I have sex. Oh fuck. When I'm hitting Snell from the back later. You and me should be friends. Okay. That was easy. More like a master-slave type dynamic. He frowns. No, I don't like that. Fair, I don't like it either, but what can you do? You cannot. Anyway, I have some other questions, friend. You outsmarted him. What do you know about the tea shop? Hey, Alpha, Simi says you know something incriminating about the tea shop. No, I did not, Foreman. Yeah, he did. He's a snitch. Oh, right. Exactly. I'm just fucking with him. He's gonna kill himself. Just like purely fucking with him for no reason. Oh, it's a bathroom. Alright, I'll be back for that fucking wrestling belt. Alright. Where should we go now? Yeah, I don't want to take root on this one until I can pick Druid. Well, the problem is, like, when I pick, like, God, Wizard, King, or whatever, I think it might also count as Wizard. I'm not sure. I might just have to accept my Wizard fate. Unless it gives me the option, but... Because I want to do the God, Wizard, King, but just be a Druid. One must imagine Joe Biden as a Druid. Oh right, we have access to the tea shop now. Let's probably go in there. Actually, it's a new day. Can I say anything new to my lady? I can behold her. Did it give me any more info? Not really. Love it when she makes that weird cackle at me. Goodbye, queen. We have to go down into the lower city or whatever too, but let's check the tea shop first, because I'm sure we'll have to go down there anyway. It's actually like shops out here.
Huh?
Kiosk kid. You a postie? I read magazines. The Tall Tales of... I do like that. I technically live with my mom. I like fiction. Yes, I want to buy something. Also, I have questions. City questions. Okay. To tame a dame. I like that. We're gonna get that. Modern man, a modern guide. Why are those more expensive? What's Hex Weekly? And then we'll take that too. Do you know a Frank, son of Frank? He's lying. Just look at his eyes move around like that. Yeah, I passed that easily. Oh yeah. If there's anything else you remember, kid, the city needs to know. Okay, maybe. Oh, there was one more thing. He's dragging us out, asshole. I saw some dude with a big yellow backpack. That was earlier in the morning. But he stood out like a sore thumb. Plus he bought a Free Strider magazine. Free Strider magazine. Fancy clothes covered in dirt. A Reedsian merchant. Huh. Interesting. Did he try to sell you anything? Frank, son of Frank. Okay. Thank you for the information, citizen. Who owns this? Thalassos? He's a pretty nice merman. Can I speak with him? I guess he's not very talkative, but he usually fishes behind the kiosk in the afternoons. That's his only break from work, I think. Okay. What does he do? What does he pay you? 5 crowns an hour? It's a really good salary from someone my age. That feels like not a lot. I should get paid better. As long as you feel like you're selling your labor at a fair price, just remember to stay vigilant. Yeah. I don't know, he's a, whatever, he's a kid. That's very suspicious. I'm taking the trash apples. Alright. To tame a dame. Mine is charisma? The Omega Male. Oh, because it's like a fucking, it's like a pickup artist guide. Modern man. Hex Weekly. Nice. Sure, fuck it. Make me weak. Make me weak and make me wise. Okay, come on, dude. Yo, it's Braxo. What is up? How does the city handle gender swapping? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. They're introducing this into the plot, which makes me feel that one of the characters who we meet is gonna have used one of these potions, and it's gonna be relevant to the plot. I think no one can run away from their past, especially not this paladin that definitely did that. Okay. By sucking up their willies for a time. So the city stepped in and had a whole debate over it, a whole public outreach campaign and everything. In the end, they only made it mandatory to register if you used one. Oh, and they regulated which sources could sell them, officially at least. Okay. That is pretty, it's basically like using a potion of disguise in the context of this. Getting on HRT to avert the law? Avoid the law, subvert the law, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean. That's also base and true. As a wizard, I support any magical and or esoteric distortions of reality. Fuck yeah. Others are starting to notice the wizard in your step. Are they gonna start calling me a wizard? Fuck, I might have to be a wizard. I just haven't had a lot of druid options. It's not like I'm overtly being a wizard. I guess I should just complete this quest because it's probably not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up on druid at this point. Have I been calling myself an arcanist or a wizard? They are the same. Yeah, that's what. Become the God Emperor Wizard of Norvik. Yes. Yes, it's true. There are other trails as well. Oh, okay, Druidcraft is coming up. Oh, that Druidcraft, yes. You have shown promise as a primal caster, a friendly local druid, and so on. Tell me more about friendly local druid. Extra proficiency in rolls when it comes to natural habitats does include outside. Okay, and then what's God Emperor Wizard? Your main talent is your incredible grasp of magic. The amount of spells you can prepare is increased by an extra proficiency. Saving throws made by targets are all. That's kind of good though. Yeah, I mean the druid one is fine, but the casting spells is kind of based. Okay, this isn't that 400 XP. Did I level up from that? I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay. So I can prepare another spell now. I might do int on my next level instead of charisma, but what are my... Oh, the tea shop. That's where we're going. I totally got sidetracked. I need more money, too. Maybe there'll be a cash register in here. Oh, I should probably talk to him and, like, try to catch him up if I can. Do you want to sleep in the guard tower with me? I'm good. Such a goody gold grove. Is it because the guard tower is nice, because you don't want to have a slumber party with me? 20% number 1, 80% number 2. Damn. I see. As long as she isn't there. Do you have something against my celestial roommate? Secondly, no, I don't. Just be careful is all I'm saying. Don't want someone powerful like her on your bad side. Okay. I like her. It's okay. Well, the willy sucking thing is a potion, okay? It turns my willy into a jilly. Alright, I know the password. I love cardamom cake. Okay. Inside we go. I am gonna call it pretty soon, so... Yeah, as a God King wizard myself, I know a little bit about magic. Is this the cash register? I'll have a sweet with cream, please. Okay, Snell. We only serve hill sourced oat milk, sir. Good one, cleric. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that. 17 charisma. Look at the machine. Check the pipes. Copper chamber. Smells awful. An intense scent. Ouch. The full D4? I'm just like fucking leaning into the tea thing, like... and he's just watching me as I shake. Psycho, dude. Force it. Ooh. Try to survive. I've already see. It was a fucking DC 4, dude. It was a fucking DC 4. And I have like a +1. 10 damage? I had 2d6? Oh my lord. Ukul leaves. Okay. What are the leaves? -3 charisma. Okay. Let's put the rats next to each other. Okay. Ah. Easy, easy. It's been blah blah blah, searching the wreckage. Something not burnt. A brooch. Okay. It's an elven brooch. Esoterical. A magic item. It simply does not happen. I found something. Why would she care? Alright, sure. Okay. A sliver of a live bracken. Yeah, I think we've already kind of, like, decided it's probably not fireball. What does this do? Ooh, advantage against elves. '18 charisma, huge. Oh, I feel like I should probably have the hammer in here. My dexterity is so bad. I'm a fucking fumbling oaf. I'm good at magic and I'm really charming. The cat mentioned the blue flames. Let's check around first. Could this be caused by a spell? So it is a fireball, so it's just a high level. So why do you think it's a fireball? But what about the blue flame? Can there be a blue fireball? They don't teach fireball at the towers. But yes, no, I got attacked by an assassin. There we go. Damage appears uneven as if the force of the explosion was struggling with itself. With that thought, you receive a vision. In the chamber, conflagration is spreading. It just doesn't work. Multiple explosions. Ah. Multiple fireballs? 4, 5, 6? Even that is not enough. Fires. The immense force. 7, 8? 9? 9? 9 of them. More than one. Hold up 7 fingers. 9 separate explosions. He won't mention it, he's too kind. That is a good question. Necklace of fireballs. Do you think it's possible? Didn't know you were a history buff. Nine beads of fireball. It's either that or a group of very quick hags. Is this what I looked at, or was it the other thing? Okay. Don't know if I looked at this yet. Oh, hell yeah. We still fucked that up. That's crazy. Try it again. There we go. Ooh, is that a body? Ruh-roh, Raggy. One casualty. I'm Earthguard, not health services. Your flesh feels the flames. You share the bond of death. Look at the torso first. A dark mass, once skin. Now appears to be but a solid mass. Doesn't even smell. She was incinerated fully in an instant. Okay, so important to note, we're saying she. We have to keep in mind the potion. So this could have been a character who was formerly male who used the potion. That is, it's going to be relevant for someone, whether it's the victim or the perpetrator. And it will come up, because this victim might wind up breaking this bitch wide open. The intense heat causes rapid muscle contractions, freezing the woman in place. She placed herself in that position, most likely to take cover from the explosion. Jesus. However, you are quite certain this was a woman. The mortician will have to determine that, but a woman unaged crawled up in the position before she did not suffer. Damn. Yeah, they are putting a lot of emphasis on the woman thing too, so it's making me think this is probably going to be the one who used the, Left hand is half destroyed. Perhaps they landed on it? The right hand is clenched near the victim's hip, holding something. Is this a victim or is this the person who used the necklace? Ooh. Leave it for later. The mortician will handle it. Mouth is intact. Good. For the teeth. Oh, speak with the dead. Right. I don't have that yet. The ears. Look at the ears, Snell. Shape off to you. Is it an elf or a goblin? Pointy. Pointy ears. Elf. Not an orc, not a gnome, and not a human. Oh no. Oh dear gods. It's a damn elf. Yerp. Scent of a cool midst flame amiss. This is the death you fear, the dramatic end to your career. Did they know? No, they couldn't have. Yet you have, through no means of your own, landed in this trapped hallway of a mission. And you only have one choice now. They did say that elves were rare, too, so that's like, find out exactly why this happened. Who killed the elf? Who blew up the tea shop? Like, we've seen, like, I think, like, 2 elves, but they were different elves, and they keep saying elves are rare. Well, look who it is. I think I expected a dwarf. A dwarf. So, I have a feeling this could also be related to that other elf lady's friend. This could be her. And then there was another character who was waiting for her friend. But I don't know what that was. What should I say? This is a mess. Should be easy to identify an elf, right? You'd think that. I'm guessing it'll be impossible. I don't like this skin either. This is above my rank. Means as soon as possible. Also a popular brewery in the Log District called Arnold's Sleepy Armageddon Place. And that's not a joke. Okay. Oh. Speak of the dead. I don't have that spell yet. Alright, I want to check the corpse's hand, but, oops. We are going to call it here for tonight. This just feels like a good stopping point. The mystery is unfolding. I'm getting even more intrigued. This is a sick game though. At first I wasn't sure if the mystery was going to be that deep, but we are getting like more and more into it, and it is getting really interesting. There's a lot of investigating, and there's a lot of I do like the trickling of information. That's always the best part about a good mystery. Is when they drip feed you. They give you the little they give you the little fish food, you know? And then you gotta kind of put it all together, you know? Anyway, I'll be live. When does fuck my eye? When does that Tomodachi game come out? Because I would like to be live when that comes out. Let me see, at least, because I'm gonna have a busy couple days, but it's either the 14th or the 16th, I believe. The 16th, okay. I should be live before then, but let me see. Of course, the 16th is a nightmare week for me. But if it midnight launches on the 15th, I will be able to do a stream. So, I'm gonna be busy the next couple days. The 14th and 15th, though, I should be live around. So I'll see you in 4 to 5 days. Thanks for watching, though. And we're gonna continue this, because we're gonna play a lot of Tomodachi, but like I'm assuming it's gonna be like something we check in on, and then we switch back to Ebb. So, looking forward to it. Until then.